Today's fish is trout à la crème. Enjoy your meal.
Hi. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. I'm a little bit early. You wish you were high. I want to get high, so high. Man, my stepbrother loved them when we were younger. It's a Napsa! Hello, Napsa. Thank you, Shanison, for Napsa's continuing gift sub. 11 months. Yes, I am a little bit early because I was bored. Basically. Cell rated Avac. Avac rated Italics. Love Italics, but he's not the vibe I wanted. So, here we are. Also, somebody's getting into something. Hang on a sec. Right. Yes. Somebody getting into something. I made a tactical error. Chat. I made a tactical error. And oh, that's why it's not working. I made a tactical error in that I gave him treats before I started the stream. He was being very good. Now, he is not. Treats just have the opposite effect on you, buddy, don't they? Instead of rewarding good behavior, they make you go, more treats, and turn into a freaking monster. Pax has interrupted the stream before the stream has properly begun. Yes, correct. Yes, you tell them. Say, Avron, I want more treats, and she won't give me any because I'm being a shit. Say hello. No? No? You get stage fright now? Anyway, yes, I was bored. Draven did start streaming, but yeah, it was close enough to my stream time that I was like, you know what? I'm only going to sit down at the computer and want to play Clanfolk, so I may as well start the stream and play Clanfolk. Which, it's Friday. Hello, happy Friday. Also, I don't think I've done the hellos. I said hello to Napsa, but hello Wanderer and hello Avron. Can't throw far enough to spoil him. Oh, he's thoroughly spoiled. That's part of the problem, isn't it? Huh? Yes, it is Friday. Normally Friday would be my time at Sandrock, but I want to play Clanfolk. I just do. I have. Oh hey Bunny. Oh, I did see you messaging there, and then I didn't see you messaging there. If that makes sense, that probably doesn't make sense. Ironically, in about 30 minutes or so, I'll be named for a character in Draven's stream. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm down with that. Oh my god, what am I even saying? Stop it. Yes, Clanfolk. We are going to play on, hey DC. We're going to play on the testing branch, which I normally do. And he has added a whole bunch of stuff since the last time we streamed Clanfolk, so it's very exciting. Many of you will already be aware if you are paying attention to what's going on in Clanfolk. Yes, there's exciting things. Thank you very much for the shout out to It's Kick. Ooh, Kerbal Space Program. And Naps was playing Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Shaneism. I'm being named to the Black Mage and Summoner in Final Fantasy IV. Seemed appropriate since both of you favour whips. Since I favour whips, I like big swords. In Sandrock, I run around with a big, massive sword. I don't think there's any... Oh, I've changed the name of my bot. You've probably noticed. It no longer is called Sylphea Bot. It's now called Tux Cthulhu. Because why not? I have also, and I haven't actually told my mods this, I have added in a thing on StreamerBot. It won't do the bot shout out, like the !SO. Hopefully, if I've set it up right, it will do the / shout out automatically when someone raids it. So, but I obviously can't test it unless someone raids. So, I guess we'll find out if I did it right. I do still like the ! shout outs done by a person. I think that's a nicer touch, and I also think it means that it, can be guaranteed to be put into chat at an appropriate moment. But yeah, the actual Twitch shoutouts are always a good thing to have for raiders, and you actually can't change the permissions on who can do that. So it's mods and broadcaster only. Whoa! Hey, thanks for the test raid kick. And that worked. It worked. Yay, I did it right. Woohoo! Thanks very much for that, Bunny. Appreciate it. I like it. Testing is good. Yeah, so it now does the Twitch inbuilt last seen streaming Norland. Oh, that actually tells me what you were last streaming. Has it always done that, or have I just never noticed? Do I just not expand it out and don't see that it does that? Damn. Anyway, yes, I like the other kind of shout out being done by a person ideally, but this way the other one will happen, whether there are mods available to trigger it or not. Shanisim's allowed to try dooming now. There's adult supervision. Oh, Tux Thulu. Is he considered adult supervision though? Really? Actually? Hydrate, I am doing that. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm all a bit out of order, but anyway. Do you know what? I actually tried the Norland demo yesterday and I kind of hated it. But in fairness, I did a number on my back the night before. I ended up not being able to go to work yesterday. So I was kind of in pain and uncomfortable. It might not have been the best time to start a new game. I will give it another go, just to make sure that I give it, all due attention. I like the idea of it. I really didn't like the UI. I did not like the UI. But again, might have been the tutorial. Might have been the way the tutorial locks you into and out of things. So yes, I am aware of the fact that there are many, many variables that may have had nothing to do with whether or not I would enjoy the game. So yes, first impression, at least of the tutorial, was non-intuitive menus and a lot of micromanagement, but I only gave it about 20 minutes before I went, nope, don't want to do this. So, which is a long-winded way of saying I tried it, first impression wasn't great, but I am going to give it another shot when I'm in a different mindset and see how it goes. So yes, because it looks like one I should enjoy. Anyway, we'll see how I go. I have discovered, and it's not a thing I like about myself particularly much, because I think I had the same experience with Cornucopia, which I also need to give another run at. I don't like it if I can't just get it, if that makes sense. If things don't just make sense to me, it annoys the shit out of me. And colours my perception of the game. Particularly, I'm talking about UI and how to actually do things in a game. And that is definitely a flaw in my own character that I don't particularly like about myself. So I need to be more aware of that and be more willing to give games time or give myself time to warm up to how a game works. Hello, are you back? Are you going to settle down, or are you going to keep demanding I give you treats you haven't earned? You know how to get a shout out here. You get a shout out every time you come in. What are you talking about? Yes, mister. I'm trying to do a stream. I can't give you cuddles when I'm trying to do a stream. You should have got cuddles from me this morning if you wanted cuddles. Oh, the fancy shout out. Yeah, the fancy shout outs are reserved for raiders. That is true. For a number of reasons. 1, they can only be triggered by mods. 2, they have a cooldown. And 3, they're kind of not special if you give them to everybody. So yeah. I don't know if you can hear him. He's carrying on. He wants a cuddle, but he wants me to let him go. Saying you can't have both of those things at the same time. I can't let you go and cuddle you at the same time. It doesn't work. All right, hop down. I'm gonna play a game now. Yep, we're gonna play a game. Anyway, I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you've had a good week. You don't need to be live to raid. You might just show up by raid all the time. I did not know that you didn't have to be live to raid. How does that work? That's so bizarre. That is truly bizarre, actually. I would really love it if Twitch would stop asking me to explore shield mode. I have looked at it. I know what it is. I do not want to trigger it. Thank you. You just type raid in your chat and off you go. Ah. How bizarre. No, mister, will you stop? You will end up in the bathroom for the entire stream if you keep carrying on like this. You will not like that at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, see? Total perfect angel. Butter wouldn't melt and all that rubbish. Lies. It's lies, I tell you. Whoops. That's my thumb. It's lies. Ekim wants a shout out too. Hi, Ekim. Oh, you were just trialing it? Yeah, that is silly. It honestly, like, I don't mind, but it is a bit stupid. Like, 2 viewers? How do you have 2 viewers? Oh, you and your bot. You won't get a shout out though, Napsa, because you came in too fast on the heels of Ekim. I can fix that though. I can tell it to only trigger for people who raid with 3 or more viewers, but I kind of hate doing that. I don't like making people with small raids feel like they are less than or not worthy or I don't know, some crap. I don't know if that makes any sense. I am also using my own phone for the webcam at the moment because my mother's phone has stopped working, so she is using the TuxCam phone at the minute. So yes, if it looks different, that's why. Also, hi, Ekim. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well over the other side of the Gulf. It's not really a Gulf. What is it? It's not really a pond either. Ditch. Other side of the ditch. No, that doesn't work. Over there. You know. Over that way. Alright, stop. Stop with the raids. Stop. I will turn off raids. Which, by the way, is the thing I've discovered they've added. You can now tell it to stop raids for an hour, which I've actually started doing about 20 to 30 minutes before I'm due to end my stream. Kind of handy. The only thing that's not handy is they haven't added it into the API, so I can't call it from my touch portal. You made it to Friday. That is a good thing. The East Island. Well, you guys are the East Island. Yeah, we're the West Island. Oh, went offline. Yeah. Sorry, I'm scrolling back because I've been kind of jumping around in chat a bit, and I just want to make sure that I haven't missed anyone. Looks like we're all good. Looks like I've kind of caught up. It's a lot of raids with no hype train. Well, I don't think raids trigger hype train. Hype train triggers have been weird recently. They did something a month or so back that meant a hype train triggered every time someone raided me, which was weird. Because that's not supposed to work that way. It's supposed to be when 3 different users contribute subs or add a question mark DC. When 3 different people subs or bits, don't think a raid counts. Or it didn't, or I didn't know it did. Anyway, but just a raid on its own should not be triggering hype trains. It looks like they might have fixed that though, which is good. That is Tux, indeed. Alright, let's go look at a game. I've not actually set this up. Hopefully it's found us. It has! Hooray! Also that doesn't work. I'm not sure where I'm going to be able to put Tux on Clanfolk, actually. I might put him up the top. and we'll see how it goes. So we're going to start a new game, and I have actually discovered that you can go into Seed 1. And Seed 1's actually kind of a good seed. I want to do idea points mode. I don't think I want to do heavy rain and snow. So this is something he's added, is you can turn on, what about Seed 0? I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. He's added this more severe weather. Makes rain and snow more likely. Your storms continue longer, the rain is heavier, and your breaks in between storms are shorter. Also, it says here there's also no 3-day fair weather period when starting a new map, which I didn't even realize was a thing. I did not know that we were given that grace period on a new map, so there you go. The weather will be much harsher than normal, beware. And I'm tempted, but I think if I was going to do that, I would not do idea points mode. And I kind of really like idea points mode. So I think we'll just leave the weather the way it is. Well, let's see if we can build Seed 0. Yes, you can. You can build Seed 0. So, there's a few things he's added into the games. There are now actual rivers, as you can see here. Beavers will move into your map and build dams in the lakes. And if you have beavers in your lakes, they'll actually plant reeds along the shore for you. Which is very nice. They don't do it along the rivers. They only do it along the shores of the lake. Scotland, it's like England, only wetter and colder. Well, it's only a little bit north of England, so that makes sense. Same landmass. You can now build bridges across rivers and even out onto lakes, and then you can build on the bridges, which is also very cool. So you can see here the river actually is going through this peat bog here. It's pretty cool. He's also added clouds, so you can kind of see the shadow of clouds on the land there. And yeah, so the other advantage, of course, to being able to build bridges across water is one of the things that I used to look for on a map. It was something like this: the single water source, so that you could enclose your animals in a pen and give them water. But the only way to enclose them in a pen that has a larger water source like this one is to literally put a fence around the entire thing. Now, you don't have to do that. You can just build a little bridge out there and put a fence on it and just create access to water just on a corner there. It's brilliant. He's added a few other things, but we can't see those from the map. I'm tempted to play this map. This center's pretty open. We can start sort of down, build our initial fridge in here, start down here. We don't have a lot of room down south, but we could, I don't know, we could do farming. We could do farming over here, actually. We'd turn this into a farm, turn this into a farm. Actually, we might turn this into a farm. Less clearing of grass. In fact, there's a river all the way across here. We could set fire to all of this grass. And that would boost the fertility pretty much immediately, turn it into farmland. We might do that just for shits and giggles, because setting the entire map on fire is kind of funny. And it's already got a natural fire break with the river there. So yeah, I think we will. We will build a clan. We're going to build a custom clan. I want 3 unmarried siblings, one of whom is a juvenile. And I want... What shall we be? What shall we be? We can be Buchanan. That's got lots of colours. I like it. Rainbow, the brighter, hence the honor. I like it. Okay, I want a male, slightly older than a female, slightly older than another male. There we go. Now our oldest is an adult, and we've got 2 juveniles. But he won't farm, she won't harvest, and he won't farm. That doesn't work for me at all. Nope. So we're just gonna start that again. What have we got here? Okay, that's more like it. You're gonna do crafting, you're gonna do repairing. That doesn't give me... nope. So at the beginning of the game, for the people you start with, I do like a few things. Which one is the touch not this cat without a glove? That's my favorite. That is one of the G's, is it? No? There's 2 cat ones, and I can never remember which ones they are. Macintosh, touch not this cat without a glove. But there's also another one that mentions a cat. Touch not the cat but a glove is McPherson. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, I want the colourful plaid. So when I'm starting, you don't get a lot of choice in terms of your clanfolk later in the game. And let me just put Tux down the bottom while we're looking at this screen. But for the ones that start with, they all have to be willing to haul, gather, harvest, and farm. And ideally, I want someone who enjoys building, cooking, and the third one can be any of a number of things, but clothing or hunting or any of those kinds of skills. I do not want anyone who refuses to gather, who refuses to farm, who refuses to harvest, who refuses to haul. Just no. So let's see what else we can get. You won't lumber. I see the love task is not so great. There we go. Won't clean, but loves hauling and is good at hunting. Perfect. What can we get here? Hates hunting, loves building, and good at farming. Also perfect. What about you? I don't need another hunter, and you as a juvenile will move too slowly. Anyway, I don't need that. Loves gathering, double mining, hates caring for things. Fine. Happy with that. We will take these guys. Also, we have some put me in the game redeems. So, I don't know what Rainforest's pronouns are. I don't think any of them actually use female pronouns, so I'm just going to do them in order of the put me in the game redeem. So this is going to be Rainforester. This is going to be Wanderer. And this is going to be Galactic. I am also going to have a cat and a dog. Now, Galactic and Wanderer have done second redeems, but I'm not going to put them in the game twice. So, if you would like to be our dog or our cat, let me know. I can rename them when we get into the game. Is that for the dog, Napsa? Or the cat? That'll do us. I don't want to start with livestock. That's one of the challenges I have decided to give myself, is that we are not going to start with livestock. We might start with some food. You just want to be there, and you want Pipwitch to be in there and befriend Galactic. All right. Well, let's see who the cat attaches herself to. You can tell the dog who to attach herself to. I can't remember whether you can tell the cat. That'll do. We got some food. We got some animals. So the reason I want to start with a dog and a cat, if you're not familiar with the game, by the way, there are reasons for all of these choices. The reason I want to start with a dog is that they will assist your hunter, which makes hunting so much more effective. You have no idea. Basically, your hunter just fires an arrow at the creature, and it doesn't matter whether the arrow hits or not, the dog will hunt it down. It's so much more efficient. They will also guard your livestock when you have one. So if predators get too close to your livestock, the dog will chase them off. And if they don't run away, the dog will kill them for you. Hey, free meat. The cat will catch rats. So it will protect your food sources from rats and will actually bring the rats back to you if it doesn't eat them. So again, free rats. According to what someone else put on the wiki, the cat can't. Yeah, I didn't think that you could actually decree who the cat associated itself with, which I actually kind of love because cat. And the reason that I have picked females, particularly with the cat, you'll often find that there are tomcats on the map. Your female cat can become pregnant without you having a male cat. Dog not so much, but you can buy a male dog much more cheaply than a female one once you get into the game and get traders. So yes, reasons. Let's see where we start. We start right here next to this water source, which is actually kind of great. Who has the cat attached to? The cat has attached itself to Wanderer. And the dog is named Urist McNapp. And I will change who the... Well, actually, it doesn't matter who the dog attaches itself to. It will help the hunter regardless. You gotta get going to the dentist. Alrighty, see you later. I'd say have fun, but you said you were going to the dentist, so... I think we can get away with putting tucks up the top. It just means that you won't be able to see my menu options. Which hopefully doesn't matter. I don't know. You guys let me know if it's better to have it at the top or at the bottom. I'm actually going to turn this off entirely. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder. Happy Friday indeed to you as well. Okay, so we've got a few housekeeping things to do before we can get going. I want to put these down the bottom. I will turn that off, and I will turn that off. But I'm not going to turn that off. Galactic doesn't like doing doctor and baby care, but if he's the only one who can, I want him to do it anyway. You're not afraid of the dentist, but this time it's specifically to remove plaque, so it's going to be a bloody good time and hurt a bit. It actually shouldn't. That should not be the case. If they do it. Well, unless the plaque is really deeply embedded in your gums, I suppose. I should get Tux a green screen bed. That would be funny. I could make it look like he's floating on a cloud. You've been good with flossing recently? I'm terrible with flossing. My dental hygienist has told me to do it, and I hate doing it, and I never do it. It should not, but here we are. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't. Okay. So, Rainforester is going to do hunting and hauling. Wanderer's going to do building and farming. Galactic's going to do gathering and mining. I need someone doing harvesting. And it can't be Wanderer, because Wanderer is going to be the farmer. So, Rainforester is going to do hunting, then harvesting, and then hauling. Here we go. And I don't really have anybody who's going to be dedicated to lumber, so that's going to be a Rainforester thing. Galactic is probably going to have to be our cook, I think. Because Wanderer's going to be building and farming. Wanderer's never going to be not busy. So Galactic's going to have to do... Oh, shit. Galactic's going to have to do so much. That doesn't work. Well, we'll see how we go. Clothing, crafting, cooking, gathering first, hunting pretty much never. Yeah, you get XP for mining, but that's going to have to wait. And you don't like doing baby care, so you're going to be my repairer first thing in the morning. Wanderer. Just doing mining. Galactic. Yeah, Wanderer's pretty much just going to be doing farming and building. He's never not going to be doing those things. But we'll just bump up his hauling if he does get an opportunity to do that. Might bump up his cooking as well. Okay, see you, Napsa. Good luck. Wanderer's building and farming, that's totally realistic. I know, right? Bunny's cousin's name is Rainforest. Are you lying to me, Bunny? I feel like maybe you're lying to me. Galactic has a Pipwitch. You feel like he'll be happy with Galactic. Well, actually, you have a Pipwitch. Pipwitch has attached itself to you. Maybe I should rename you. Make Wanderer Galactic and Galactic Wanderer so that the cat will be attached to Galactic. I could do that, actually. I could do that. And then Galactic will have Pipwitch. There we go. Galactic has a pet Pipwitch. Galactic, you've already got a Pipwitch. You don't need to bring your own into chat. No more Pipwitches. You've got one already. We literally just swapped the character names around because you can't tell the cat who to love. So now Galactic has a pet Pipwitch. Wanderer is no longer doing building. Wanderer is now gathering, cooking, crafting, clothing, mining. Wanderer is doing everything that the others aren't. Galactic is going to be doing building and farming. And actually, I need him to do the farming first. Alright.
Oxygen.
Inconceivable. This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Hi, Galactic. Happy Friday. No lie, she changed her first name to Rain, and she is going to marry a forest. She's a bit hippie. Sounds like it. Oh, well, good for her. Good for her. How you going, Galactic? Happy Friday. Treats for Tux. We will do that in a little while. He's only just settled down. I made the mistake of giving him a couple of treats before the stream started. And that was not a good choice. I made a bad choice. All right, now I want to. Where do I want to build? We might actually build here. I know I said that we might turn this into farming, but with all this water around, that is such a great opportunity for fishing, catching eels, and various other things. Plus, the peat bog is right here, so I think we might build in here. But we don't want a temporary setup in the place where I actually want to build. So let's grab branches. You're good, how am I? I am all right. I am all right. I did do a number on my back the other day, so I may end up taking extra breaks just so that I can sort of stand up and move around a bit. However, having said that, Clanfolk is a fantastic game for being able to just set things up and then leave them to it, so we might be okay. What number? Like 7 or 42? Yes, exactly like that. Let's do this. Now, the other thing I want to do is find the center of the map. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Daska. The center of the map, I can't actually mark yet, so we're just going to have to wait until they unlock a couple of things. Also, we need to put some beds down. Let's just get them set up over here for the time being. We need to put down a wash zone. We can go here somewhere. There. And a drink zone can go there. Lovely. Center of the map is at 133.75. which is here. So yeah, we are going to be quite off-center, but that's all right. I can work with that. All right. So, idea points. Instead of just unlocking things, well, some things you unlock, mostly storage or the things that you can do on the workstations. The workstations themselves and various other things you actually have to unlock with idea points, which your people generate over time through their work. And the happier they are, the more quickly they generate idea points. So here you go. They generate idea points by working. High skills and high mood generate more idea points. Low skilled, low mood, or working overtime generates fewer idea points. So, motivation to keep your clan happy and working in the areas that they are good at. Now, I want some stockpiles. Don't stock large rocks there, please. Food, you can do... Haven't really given myself much space here, have I? Well, this can be our initial fridge. Nice. So, and you can watch Pipwitch. Pipwitch is having a little sleep behind a tree. And Eurus is also having a little sleep behind a tree. There you go. Grab some more berries. Those aren't going to tide us over for very long. Alright. Hop 2, guys. Hop 2. I love the music in this. It does get a bit repetitive after you've been playing it for a while, but I do enjoy it. Hey, Tux. What have I got? Yeah, that didn't take you long, did it? Treats for Tux from Galactic. Eh? Hey, thanks. Thanks, Galactic. Here you go. Me. Meantime, my hand gets a bath. Gotta get all that treat residue off. Can't leave anything behind. Gosh, that was very ochre, wasn't it? I sounded very ochre there for a second. Alright, we're about to get our workbench. Excellent. Give me sickles. We don't actually need 2 with only 3 clanfolk, but it's always good to have a spare. So, Galactic's going to do my crafting for me. Excellent. Really? Crafting for Galactic is like really low. Why is he doing it before Wandra? Well, she actually. I think Galactic's the sister. Alright, you good? Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks. I appreciate treats. Treats make me feel special. And bratty. Yeah, I'm putting words in his mouth. Hey, pal! Welcome in. Happy Friday. You're looking good. He's not KFC. I'm not KFC. Hang on, which of us is KFC in this scenario? Alright, we can get straw happening. Let's get straw over here to start with. I don't want you going over the other side. Hello from the other side. There we go. That'll keep us going for a little minute. Tux is Colonel Sandals. We're both KFC, are we? I see. You gonna settle down now? Yeah, so you can't see the icons. I don't know where to put him. He doesn't really fit anywhere. Well, you won't be able to see the farming icon. So the only thing that's down the bottom here are some very, very rarely used options to reset your stockpiles and priorities and to change the priorities of various automatic things. Now I want to put auto replant actually on 6, and I want to put auto harvest on 6. Also tells me how many days of food I've got and what time of day it is. So yeah, Tux is just going to be sitting over the top of that. Hey. Nope. No, going behind the monitor. We've had this conversation. Sophia Witch. Okay. Alright, let's unlock the thresher. Put that down. They won't work it in the rain, but we don't have any cover yet, so it can just go there. You are insisting on positioning... Oh, no, there we go. That's better. I can actually frame you like that. Good job. Well done. That's an excellent place for you to sit. I like it. No eating me. Put him in the middle of the screen like a real cat. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Just right here. Cat. I've got this. Speed 2 just doesn't seem to be speedy anymore. Is the game really quiet? No, looks alright for you guys. Maybe it's just quiet for me. I might just bump it up just a little bit. Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, it's already as loud as it gets. I can bump it up in the mixer a bit. Okay, now we can start catching some eels for our dinner. So we've got... So over on the top left, you'll see there's an information panel. This lake has a maximum capacity of fish of 60%. This one has a maximum 67%. I'm actually going to put one in each of them. So let's put one here. And we'll put one there. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh my god, that's old school. And we can now replant the reeds. Does anybody love farming? No. No, Galactic's just good at it. Learns it quickly. Okay. We have unlocked branch pile already, which is fabulous. I'm just going to stick that there for the time being. We've unlocked straw decorations. We're not doing that for a long time because they use a lot of straw. A lot. Also, want you to... Actually, no, if I set that, you'll tell me we don't have any flax, and if I set that, you'll tell me we don't have any hay. So we won't do that right this second. We'll wait until we've actually got some of those things. Go 4 speed. Part of the reason that things seem to be moving so slowly is that they don't have the same level of skill as they do later in the game, and I've just been playing a more advanced game where everybody has high skills. And also, once you put roads down, they can move more quickly. So I want a 67% capacity. We can probably take 2 catches one day and 1 catch the next, and it will maintain its population. Maybe. I'll have to keep an eye on it and check. Cooking fire. Okay, that is going to have to go somewhere where it won't start a fire. We didn't start the fire. No. Put it there. I didn't want to put it here because they're currently sleeping there and they would not be happy with the light spill if the fire was still lit when they went to bed. Here comes Pipwitch! Hi, Pipwitch! Hi, Eurist! Oh god, you're eating all my dried meat? No, go hunt stuff! Don't eat all my dried meat! Oh man. should have got dried mushrooms instead. Fun fact, the dog sleeping poses are apparently based on Blorf's actual real life dog. Love it. Alright, I want to put some more reeds back down. Because if we put more reeds back down, we'll get a second harvest before winter, hopefully. Here we go, Galactic's right into it. It's not even work time yet, and Galactic's getting in there. She's pretty keen on her work. She's getting right into the building as well. She's already gained a skill level in farming, actually, which is interesting. So Galactic and Wanderer are both juveniles as well, so they have they get a work penalty for child labor, but they get a experience boost for having a child brain. So they will build their skills very, very quickly. All right, we can now cook the eels. Also, I don't want you to put anything flammable around the cook fire. Have we? No, we haven't done that one. Give me 2 stone hoes, please. Also, we're going to need to get some food. Oh, I've already put a gather berries job over there. Okay. You'll die a juvenile? You don't know what I'm on about. I can make you grow old, but not grow up. Yeah, I say that too. Growing older is mandatory, but not growing up. So see how you can see the clouds? And he's introduced fog as well. You get morning fog now. It's pretty cool. You can see the clouds better when you zoom out over the whole map than when you're in close like this, obviously. But the other thing that's in the test branch, but I don't believe is in the default branch yet, is this growth rate overlay now has a way of highlighting crop stuff. So crops show up like this bright white color. Well, it's not really color, but they just pop a bit more on the growth overlay, so you can more easily find your different kinds of crops on the map, which is kind of cool. Seems very realistic considering Scotland, yeah. 14th century Scotland, in fact. Just chuck some more reed planting tasks down there for Galactic. So anyway, how has everybody else's week been? Inquiring minds, aka me, want to know. We can make a poop hole now. People don't have to crap in their own pants, which they will appreciate. Let's stick that not too far away, I suppose. You can go poop over here in the grass. Congratulations. You've got no privacy, but you at least have somewhere to go. But overlay will help you so much if you ever get to play again. It's amazing. So the overlays are actually quite useful. Growth overlay now shows you... Hey, thanks very much for the biddies, bunny. I don't know why you cheered me 10 bits, but I appreciate it. Make me feel loved. Yeah, so the growth overlay now will show you when you know, make it more easily to find crops, and the temperature overlay makes it easier to find livestock. In the midsummer, it's a little bit harder, but yeah. So you can see that the living creatures show up this bright sort of orangey red color. They don't pop quite as much in the middle of summer as they do other times of the year, but particularly in winter, like you can easily find your livestock with the temperature overlay. And then the fertilizer overlay probably won't show anything right now. Oh, there we go. Look, see, we've got a poop hole. So now we have some fertilization going on there. I've never actually used the water overlay. And I assume it won't show me anything until I've planted crops. Right, we need to keep a stock of twine, and I would like 2 axes as well. And we can now gather clay, which I would... Wow, I kind of want you to gather those berries first. Have you done that? You have done that. Have you gathered some branches? You have done that as well. All right. Let's get some clay. We're going to need a lot more branches than that. And I just need to move the microphone a little bit further away because it was blocking that thing up there and I couldn't see. Have we got any more branches we can collect nearby? Oh, we do. Excellent. We're going to need a lot of branches come winter. Because that is our only way to keep everybody warm, apart from clothing. But I don't know whether we'll get to clothing before winter. Drop a couple of charcoal kilns down somewhere. You know what? I'm just going to whack them here. Why not? Hey, Liara! I got bits because I deserve them. Aw, thanks. Tuck's loaf achieved. He is being a bit of a loaf, isn't he? Need to just tilt this down a little bit so we can see him. It's been meh, but you're on to the last tier of tech in captive industry. Need to make a race for Stellaris tomorrow. Yes! Sunday, we're playing a bit of Stellaris with the new DLC in the Discord on Sunday if you'd like to join us or hang out with us. 4 months feels like only yesterday, and yet it also feels like years ago. I know what you mean, Liara. My streamiversary came around and was like, oh my god, I can't believe I've been streaming for a whole year. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been streaming for only a year. All in pretty much the same thought. Thank you very much for the resubscription, though. Very much appreciate that support. Very much do. Very much do. $12 months, 18 hours, 30 minutes, and 33 seconds. Damn. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know whether that's... Oh, no, it must be, because it's coming from my account. So why is that coming from my account and not from Tuxthulu? I must have done that for a reason. You planned to play Returnal today, and then today happened. Ah, I see. Nothing bad actually happened. You just had a headache for most of it. Not to stress you out, but any good
Today's
news?
fish is
Yeah.
trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
How did you get any news on the interview? Thumbs down. Oh, boo. That's disappointing. Does watch time not work? I haven't set it up in StreamerBot, but I thought Stream Elements was still doing it. Let me have a quick look-see over there. Well, hang on. Have I... Stream Elements is still in my stream, right? Yes. Let me see. Ah. Right. I'll turn it back on. There you go. If you do it again, Stream Elements should give you the information. Ice cream and a Molotov no Molotov cocktails. Although I am probably going to set fire to all the grass over here, so you know. Just that. You don't want to kill people. Lactic has spent 13 days and 17 hours. What? Holy crap, seriously? Wow. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Dare416. Very much appreciated. I'm going to dig that out. That's going to be our initial freezer. Watch time is definitely only counting from when Stream Elements was added to my stream. It was added fairly early in the process, but I definitely didn't have it the first few streams. You've heard this music before? The Clanfolk music. It is, I believe it's public domain or royalty free music. Watches creepily. Galactic has spent almost as much time watching as me as you, Wanderer. Kevin MacLeod, it might be. My my start, end, and BRB music is Kevin MacLeod. And honestly, here's the thing I discovered about Kevin MacLeod. He has a fantastic sense of humor. If you actually go through his library and look at his description of his music tracks, he has quite the sense of humor. I had several chuckles whilst I was trying to pick tracks. Okay, right. I now have the blocker, so I can actually set where the middle of my map is. 375. There we go. Oh, hang on. I want... There we go. Middle of my map. It's right there. Why is that relevant? Because when merchants and other people come onto your map, they will come in on that latitude and that longitude, and then divert over to wherever your town is. So I try to build my paths as close to those coordinates as I can. Isn't Kevin MacLeod the host presenter on Grand Designs? Kev, they may share a name. It's not an uncommon first name or surname, so it wouldn't surprise me if there were multiple people with that name. But Kevin MacLeod, you can find everything you might want to know about his music on his website, which is there. Including his entire library. We need a larger ingredient stockpile. I need to think about buildings soon. That's what I wanted first. I want to be able to make bricks. I kind of want to rush us to brick walls, if I can. Wait, seriously? We're out of stone? How on earth did that happen? Well, pick some up. There's some right here. How are we going on branches? We've got some, still not enough. Also, I need somebody to chop down a tree so that we can unlock a couple of other things. I wonder if I can get a building into this area. You assume it's Kevin MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod, cousin to the Highlanders. I don't think he's a Mac. I think he's a Mook. But sure, he can be a cousin to the Highlanders. Magic banana. I don't even know what that reference means. I've never seen Highlander, but people have made the comment. You spent time with Lucy today? She was snuggle. Aww, little creature baby doggy. You don't know why, but you've not once thought of putting multiple workstations down in your games. I've opened the door for you. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes, absolutely. I always put down 2 kilns and sometimes add a third later in the game. I always put down at least 2 charcoal cook things. Most other things I only need 1 of. But these things where you basically set things down and then forget about them, I just have them going because I want like 200 bricks. I want 200 tiles. I want them constantly going. You can put down multiple bloomeries, but I never do. I never really have enough ore to make that worthwhile. But anyway, welcome to the channel, Dare. I'm glad I have opened your eyes to your options there. But yeah, had the same experience before where I've gone, oh my god, that's never even occurred to me. It's such an obvious thing to do, and it just hasn't even occurred to me at all. So I get you. I tend to put the dump down where I want to farm, but I haven't actually decided where I want to farm yet. The other thing I do is turn these off. I do not want alerts for most of the things. I'm hoping that at some point he will put in a toggle for experienced players to turn those off. Because the only other option is to go in here and turn them all off one at a time like this. And you can't do it until you've actually harvested the item and have at least one of it in your inventory. Having said that, far better to have them for new players than not. So if it's difficult to do, I can understand him choosing not to. At the beginning of the game, the only thing I want alerts for are the things that I have to manually tell them to go get, such as logs and clay. But even then, with logs, I don't tend to bother because I just don't. Probably should actually do logs. I might also do branches for the time being. Also, we apparently have no food, which is a bit problematical. Why do we have no food? Have you not cooked the eels? We don't have any eels. Okay, why do we not have any eels? This fishing is maintaining itself because I haven't actually queued it up. Well, it would help if I had both of the eel things going. That would definitely help. This is maintaining its population. We might be able to take 2 per day, but we'll see. Berries. Can I get berries from somewhere nearby? Actually, you can come down and get this kale. Come down and get this kale for me, please. So that can just be eaten straight up. If I need someone to cut down a tree, all I have to do is axe. Wanderers, the Pungeon Master. There's not as much point having some of the crafters as they require a person to operate them, instead of set and forget like the kiln. Yes. The number of people you've seen put half a dozen eel traps when starting surprises you. You don't even really put down 2 all that often, only on bigger clans. I put down 2 if the lake capacity is under about 85%, and especially if I've got 2 separate lakes like this. If I only had the one lake, I probably would either put down 2 or not bother. So the eel traps have to be... your hunter has to come over and set them, and then has to come back and collect the eel and reset them. So if you want 2 catches in a day, it's slightly more efficient to have 2 eel traps, and he just comes down and sets them both and collects from them both instead of having to come back through the day. But you do need to keep an eye on your fishing population. If I put half dozen eel traps down here and had them catching 5 or 10 eels a day, we'd have 0 fish population in a matter of days. You have to actually manage your consumption. You don't really put down 2 all that often, only on bigger clans. That's valid. I could get away with only 1, actually. But yeah, given the fishing population. Though it is repopulating pretty much immediately. Oh, we haven't caught any today, though, yet. So we'll see what it's looking like at the end of the day, because today is a 2-catch day for both of them. So we'll see what the population is in the morning, and if it's back up, then we can probably catch 2 per day. But if it hasn't fully recovered overnight, we need to give it time to repopulate. Eel traps. Just dip your fingers in the water and wiggle them like worms, like a real man. Having a fish swallow your hand feels weird. I don't doubt that. Don't doubt that at all. Alright, I need to queue up more clay. We go through clay like you wouldn't believe. Oh, seeds. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have anywhere with a roof. So I'll just put them next to the food. Just remember that you saw a dead eel on the beach when walking Lucy last week. Oh dear. That's a bit of a waste. I bet Lucy loved it. Did Lucy try to nom on it? Shells are lovely. I actually meant to collect shells and rocks and stuff from all the beaches when I went for a walk, and I just never did. I really should. Because I figure if I collect one every single time I go, then eventually I'll fill up a jar and I'll be able to say this is how many times I've been to the beach. We're going to need a lot more straw. Like a lot of straw. Can we get any... Harvest me some of the heather to unlock the thing. Harvest me some of the flax. And harvest me some of the... Oh, hang on, that's where the bunnies are. Let's harvest some hay down here. So grab me some thistle. Yeah. You can now store clay in a bin, which is lovely. Let's stick that... Actually, I don't want to put it there. Let's stick it there. Sure, why not? The charcoal actually consumes clay as well, branches and clay. So. I really need an indoor storage space, and nobody is doing the mining. Okay, who can I get to do mining? Wanderer, can you just do that, please? Have I activated the mechanoid transponder yet? This is not RimWorld. This game has a lot of superficial UI type similarities to RimWorld, but I tell you what, it does not play like RimWorld at all. At all. The biggest challenge I had when I first started playing this game was learning that lesson. You cannot play it the way you play RimWorld. You just can't. However, it has now been so long since that experience that I'm not sure I can actually articulate the reasons that I say that. But yeah, it's you can't just lay out a whole bunch of tasks and leave them to it. The way it prioritizes tasks means that if you do that, you basically will never... You will never get anything done. Like at all. It just doesn't work. Can't be when World Porn's got legs. They kind of don't, actually. Look. They don't have arms or legs. They look like clothes peg dolls. They look like clothes peg dolls. See? No feet. Well, they have legs, but no feet. And they have no arms. It took me the longest time to notice that they don't have arms, and now that I have noticed it, I just can't unsee that. So, how are you carrying things? You don't have any arms. Like, she's just got it tucked behind her back or something. Weird. Weird. You've never played RimWorld or any other Hooded Horse game, but Clanfolk came across your rec because of the hours you put into Stardew, and it was on sale. How could you say no? Indeed. Clanfolk is fabulous. And actually, Hooded Horse's collection doesn't have a lot of games much like Clanfolk. Which is interesting. They've got a couple coming out that I'm excited about, particularly Manor Lords. And I need to give Norland another look. Alright, I want 2 snare kits and 2 bows. Because I always want a spare of everything. Alright, why is nobody doing this? Crafting's not getting done. Galactic's doing a lot of falling. Alright, we might bump up the crafting on Galactic, or we're never going to get anything done. This is the other difficulty with very early game, is trying to balance getting stuff done with only 3 or 4 pawns. Hey, Discount Engineer! You hope it's going well? It's going reasonably well. I hope you're going well as well. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Party on down! Or some such crap. I don't need to see Pluck. Hey, come here. I would be so happy. I've not made this suggestion, but I would be so happy if you could reorder this and then tell it to save that somewhere so that it puts it in the same order every time. Because I always want it in the same order every time. I want food at this end, and I want water on the end. And I want branches, logs. I want that order. Specifically that order. Every time. Every game. And I always have to reorder it. What's Discount Engineer doing here? Discount Engineers here do it here pretty much every Friday. What are you talking about? Indeed, Friday is happiness. We've got some fog rolling in there. You can see that. You can see the shadows as well. He's done a lot of work around lighting and weather effects and stuff. It looks really good. I am going to turn off the on speed at morning. I want it to just stay fast. I want things to get done. Hello, mister. Hello. We've got no food again. All right, what's our fish population doing? Did we get 2 catches in? We did. Fishing is at 60%. Yeah. I think we need to give it a day of catch up. Same here. So yeah, 2 one day and 1 the next should hopefully maintain the fish population at maximum capacity. Fog is so pretty. Same with the lighting. Bluff's done such an awesome job. He has. He's also got a couple of people in Discord that sort of help nitpick that a bit, so that he can improve it as needed. So that's nice as well. He's added in the lightning effects now, which is fabulous. And the lightning can actually set fire to your land, depending on where it lands. You can end up with lightning strikes, which is kind of cool, actually. All right, we're having food issues. I'm not going to tell them to make tallow just yet. Actually, do either of these have the fear of the dark? No? Good. Alright. Where are the rabbits? Actually, we've got a cat. We probably don't need to set up snares at all. Cat will bring us rabbits and rats. I can, however, hunt some deer, but I'm not going to until we have... actually, we'll cook and eat it straight up, won't we? So what have we got? We've got an adult hind. We've got 2 adult stags. Can we slaughter one of the stags? Let's slaughter the younger one. So our hunter will grab the bow and the dog will go with them. Rendered animal fat? Tallow me more. Ah, I see what you did there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you doing 3 captures? Here. What's going on there? I do not think so. Alright, you know what? Let's put them on a different schedule. Yeah. Alright, let's move our food storage into here. Hey, Norwesty! How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, Aura, g'day and howdy. This looks interesting. You're not familiar with Clanfolk? I love Clanfolk. I love it. I've been on a bit of a Clanfolk kick. So today would normally be a My Time at Sandrop day. But I just wanted to play this. The news today was the discovery of a planet made from candy floss. No. What news? Is this Captain of Industry news? Looking forward to Self-Air finishing My Time Sandrock in 2026. Yes. I do want to get it finished. I just wanted to play this today. So we is. Just in time for the next My Time game. Are they even making another one? I don't know. I bought Fabledom too. I blame Dauntless for that. Alright. I'm doing this a little bit out of order, but I do want to get the door. Can I unlock the door without the rest? Yes, I can. Excellent. Door. From there. You thought they were making an MMO? No, that was an April Fool's joke. The MMO was the April Fool's joke. Remember? My posture is all right. It kind of has to be today, otherwise my back would be screaming at me. That's what people said about Father's Front Bear. They were pretty clear that they had actually done that with Father's Front Bear. Some reeds in that little pond. Alright, where else can we put reeds back? The problem with putting reeds back is that they will gather the stones, and I kind of like the stones along the shoreline look. I wish they could plant the reeds without having to clear the tile first. Unfortunately, not the case. Now, we can't build an actual building until we get some idea points on the go and can unlock walls and roofs. So that might have to be our next priority, I think. How many? There's the brick wall. We need to produce 200 and we've done 50. Okay. Also, we can pop the mining down on Galactic's priority list now. He has made my fridge. I need 3 more jugs to unlock the pallet. What? What's that face? What's that face? Hi. Hello. No eating my finger. No. No eating my finger. No. Hey, no, I said no eating my finger. No. We're out of food again. Man. We have 50 raw meat and 15 eels, though, so they just need to cook it. Woo! Straw pile. Just whack that there. Sure, why not? Moisture is 0% down here. Climbability 61%. We can definitely set fire to this place. We won't do it this year. We'll do it next year. Replant these reeds. Because whatever we build, we are going to use a fudge ton of straw. Although if I can unlock brick walls instead of straw walls, that would be good. Looking forward to when we have actual storage receptacles for all this and it's not just scattered all over the map. I like things to be tidy. Okay, so we finally have some hay, which means that I can set this to 300 constant supply of straw and tell it not to alert me when we don't have any. Don't alert, well, do alert me on branches, not heather, not that, not that, not that, or that, or that. Don't alert me for bricks, but show me how many we've got. Do alert me for clay, don't alert me for hide. Tarks, no, going behind the monitor. Don't alert me to meat, or kale, or seeds, or this. Don't alert me to any of it. Nothing. None of it. No, well, actually do alert me to clay bowls. Because I have to manually queue those up. Okay. Why do we not have any food? Nobody's doing the cooking. Why is nobody doing the cooking? Wanderer, you're going to have to do the cooking before you do your gathering, buddy. Jax, can you settle, please? You're not allowed behind the monitor. You know this. You know this, buddy. Hmm? Okay. Oh man, so much of this rotted because he didn't cook it fast enough. Oh my god, that is such a waste. I'm so annoyed. I have nobody to blame but myself. I thought we had the skill priorities pretty well set up. But I'm wrong. I was wrong, which means we need to hunt again. And I don't want to hunt from that herd again. Do we have another herd? Tux, stop. We don't. Alright, well, we'll have to take one of their Lines. Maybe he can actually get his shit sorted. Galactic doing crafting. Galactic, why are you crafting and not building? Oh, these have a high priority on them, don't they? Don't be fooled, no Essie. Don't be fooled. He's a brat. Aren't you, buddy? You are a brat. Alright, I'm gonna let that run for a second. I'm just gonna stand up. I'm still here. I'm just standing up. Hey, Mia. Hux is a cute brat, that's true. I'm assuming that's Mia. 90% of the time, if I assume it's Mia, I'm probably going to be correct. Thanks, DC. Sal claimed she was going to sleep. Yeah. And then they've got Scottish things going on. You have 2 tuxedos? Well, 1 3/4 anyway. Yeah. I didn't know that that was the name of the colouring until after he'd been named. Turns out I'm not so clever. What? Me? Sleep? I would never. Mm-hmm. Sure. You've played a couple of minutes of Returnal. Celine Chicky might be in a bit of trouble. I don't know what Returnal is, actually. Although you and I actually don't have the same kind of tastes in game, I don't think. Which is not a bad thing. Just an observation. One hangs with you while you stream and yells at you for pats. Ha! Yeah. Tux hangs with me while I stream and yells at me for food. She crashed on a planet and found her own body. Ah, so this is another time loop scenario, is it? Alrighty. Can someone do the frick-frack patty-whack and cooking? I don't want those there. I do want jug pellets. There, and actually, do you know what? This kind of space, I don't need 3. I don't even need 2. There's my hunter. There's Rainforest is going hunting. So you can see the dog goes with him. And all Rainforester will have to do is to take a single shot at the target and the dog will kill it. There we go. Thanks, dog. Right, the hunter does nothing. The hunter does nothing. If you've got a dog. Alright. There's some berries down here. Hopefully, the fact that we've just taken out 1 stag and 1 hind will not drive that herd off the map, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. There's a lot of rabbits down here. I mean, Sal said we can get a Pip Witchy mode. Ah, yes, he's definitely going to fall for that. You're looking at Fabledom now? It's Temu Pixar Banished, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I picked it up. Yesterday. It was on sale on both Steam and Green Man Gaming. Green Man Gaming was slightly cheaper, so I grabbed it while the price was down. Haven't played it yet, but I've got it. Oh, that's the thing I should remind you guys about. There is currently a poll in the general streaming chats channel on Discord for the game I will play on Fridays after we finish Sandrock. Right now, Big City, Big City Little Kitty is ahead. But if you would like to contribute to that poll and have your say counted in what I stream next, that's where you do it. On the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, Sunday, Stellaris, new DLC, playing stuff. Yeah, I probably won't do it again because the auto-timed one just gave us Discord link, which was fortuitously timed, actually. Thanks, Tuck Lulu. Okay, so is somebody doing the goddamn cooking? So how's my fish population? Ooh, this one's down quite low. Might have to skip 2 days. 2 in a day. Let's do 1 a day. Guys, seriously, cooking. Wanderer. Oh, fair enough, you are pretty filthy. Are you gonna cook now? You are. Fantastic. More treats for Tux. Hey, Carol. Happy Friday. We can do treats for Tux. We might sit on that for a little while, though, because he's only just had some. But thank you very much. Actually, I'll just put it on double. Don't need it on triple speed. That's just me being impatient and wanting to get to the more advanced stuff. But, you know, 1 foot in front of the other and all that. What are we doing idea points right? Okay, so we could get the roof with that. Don't yet have enough bricks to get the wall. I would really like to get the brick wall. Not too far away. By the time we've got the 2 idea points for it, we might be able to do it. I will get them to put a roof over that cooking station, though. Otherwise he won't cook if it rains. What are you doing, Galactic? Oh, planting the reeds. There. Fair enough. Oh, there's a ton of berries down here. Wait, who's my gatherer? Wanderer. Alright. Well. Yeah, I should have started with 4. I should have started with 4. You gonna head out? You'll be around more? Excellent. Thank you very much for the follow and chatting. And you join the Discord. Awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Hope to see you again. Get some sleep. 2 a.m. Nasty. Nasty. Time for sleepings. Well, I say that. I didn't get to sleep till nearly 2 a.m. this morning myself. It's in general streaming stuff. In the streaming section. Someone might be able to. I might be able to grab her a link and drop it. Drop it in general. Streaming, general streaming stuff. Oh. Here you go. Oh, and Norwest, he dropped a pic of their tuxedo, Nebula. Hello, Nebula. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, I jumped the poll into general. Link to it in the general channel too. Thanks, DC. Alright, so the fridge is finally enclosed. Oh, we don't have any logs. Okay, that's problematical. Because nobody is chopping trees. Get Rainforester to do that. And we'll just wait here. What's everybody doing? Wanderer's sleeping? Why sleeping in the middle of the day? It's always a trap. Look at my soft belly. Don't you want to touch it? Mm-hmm. Seriously, Wanderer, why are you sleeping in the middle of the day? Why did you not get any sleep? You're not going to get any sleep now. It's too bright. That's very strange. Aha! We have thistles. Not that we actually need thistles, but if you've harvested both thistles and heather, then you can get a stand herb rack. I don't know how many you have to do, but I like to try and harvest some of every kind of thing. Okay, the deer hasn't left the map. That's a start. Man, look at all these crops. Everything is here. Just to harvest, like, all of that. Actually, do I want you to harvest all of that? I'm struggling to cook what we've got. Maybe I'll hold off on that for the time being. For the time being. Wanderer's just sleeping the entire day away. That's on brand, actually. There he goes. Didn't get much sleep. Your needs are really, really low. Why are your needs so low? I don't want empty ones on that. I usually start a game with either only one person or 4 people. It's been a while since I've started with 3. It's much more of a skill juggle than it is with 4. And obviously far less than it is with 1. You really have to slow your roll with 1. Get them to do one thing at a time. The Hermit Challenge is an interesting one. Blorf has put a new... So some of the skills here that you see, the intimidation and persuasion, are part of his new negotiation and diplomacy system. And he's put some events and things in. And the test event, the first event that he's been playing with, happens on the first day of spring. So once you've survived your first winter. And basically gives you a free worker. So if you do a hermit run with a male, you pretty much get a free wife on the 1st of spring. As long as you get her satisfaction up to 100, she'll offer to marry your hermit. Obviously, that won't always be the case. It's just for the time being, whilst that's the only story that's in the game. But it's pretty funny. Like, woohoo, free wife! Free wife, where do I sign up, right? Alright, let's go on. Triple speed overnight while everybody's sleeping. I'm really tempted to give Tux Carl's treats. But then he won't settle again for a while. 700 years ago, without modern plumbing. Yeah. Anytime everybody talks about modern plumbing or indoor plumbing, I start singing Calamity Jane in my head. If you already have a wife, can you get a rebate? I'll tell you said that. Dear Norwesties, mum. Mum, wife. Oh my god. I can totally word. Dear Norwestie's wife. Did you know what he said about you today? I'm actually quite weary. We might end up having a shorter stream than normal. Which would suck. Hopefully I'll get a second wind before it's an issue. So I actually really like my streaming days. Alright guys, a few more bricks. A few more idea points, please. You're a Kiwi, not a hillbilly. Oh. No comment. Yeah, well, any further than I've already made anyway. Alright, how's our fish population doing? It's still pretty low. I might actually have to do eels every second day. That'll be a shame. This one's keeping up. I don't know why 67% versus 60% makes such a freaking difference. Oh, it's a banjo. Oh no. No, I don't know that I know that reference, and if I do know that reference, it's not a good one, actually. I shouldn't be laughing. This game is so chill. I keep having to remind myself that I need to be talking to you guys. It's so easy to just sit here and let it do its thing. In a long week. It's Friday, Ekim! What's the time over there? 8:30? 7:30? Kiwis, hillbillies, V8 fans, Collingwood supporters, a continuous downhill slope. Hey now! Why are we being so mean to Collingwood supporters? Shut up, Hammy. Oh my god, VB. Why don't you just drink your own urine? It would taste better. This stuff is vile. I don't know how people can drink that stuff. My stepfather used to love it. Oh, nope. Nope. VB is, for those of you who are not Australian and New Zealand, VB is a beer, Victoria Bitter. And it's just watery piss. It's disgusting. That's my opinion, obviously. There are some people who drink it. I do like, if I'm going to drink beer, I like something a bit more in the stout side of the equation. It's an aftershave? What? Victoria Bitter aftershave. Are you kidding? Or is it just there is an aftershave called VB for some obscure reason? As a Kiwi who was once hosted by VB at the V8s, it's far too close to home. In the discount chemist, a whole pallet of it on sale. What? A VB aftershave. What? Okay, fellas. That is definitely not a recommendation. Do not use VB beer as an aftershave. Alright, what have we unlocked here? Flax seeds. Okay. Does that mean I can tell you to make me flax stems and then tell it not to yell at me? We don't have any flax. Yes. Awesome. We still don't have logs. Rainforester, can you please chop some trees down? How many harvesting tasks have I even left you with? Oh, you've already finished them. Okay, never mind. You're about to do that anyway. Wait, why are you hauling? Did I not? I gave you why are you hauling? You enjoy hauling. And it's closer. Okay. So yeah, task priority in this game is not particularly intuitive as a first-time player. The AI calculates their nest task based on a combination. I don't know how they're weighted, but based on a combination of where the skill sits in their personal priority list, and the priority on the task itself. So chopping trees has a task priority of 5. Gathering clay has a default is 5, has a task priority of 5. But stocking the charcoal kiln and the kiln are both level 8 priorities by default, mostly because they're a set and forget, so you kind of want them going all the time. So it combines their priority on their skill list with the task priority itself, and a distance to travel, how close the task is to where they are. Alex. Hi. What's going on? I'm talking. Okay, you're getting down? Okay. You changed the page on my touch portal. I hope you didn't do anything else. Yeah, so that can be a bit difficult to try and manage because you're sitting here going, but, you know, hauling is your next skill after lumbering. Why aren't you doing the lumbering first? And it's because he's right here, and the hauling skills are right here, and they have a priority of 5, and the tree chopping has a priority of 5. So proximity gets into it. You can turn on strict priorities, but I've never done that. I have only done that occasionally when I am having difficulty getting them to do what I need them to do. And so I've just gone, look, will you just fucking do it? Just put them on strict until whatever it is I'm trying to get done gets done. You haven't gotten laid since you started wearing it. Mr. Cupholder feels like there's a reason that there's a whole pallet of it left over. I think you're probably right about that. One of the things you most love about Twitch is just where chat gets to sometimes. I know. VB aftershave. What the fuka? It was on sale. Uh-huh. Ekam's wife is an Aussie. She has more sense than to date someone wearing VB. So she should. Alright, we are using some of the straw. How are we going for bricks? We still need some more bricks. I might get them to stop making tiles until we've got our 200 bricks, because we kind of need that to start building our accommodation. No, I don't want to put down another harvest job because then Rainforest will stop chopping trees. Clear all of this. So do I want to start building all the way over there? Possibly not, actually. We might build a little wintering spot over here first. Oh, we could probably get away with building here, actually. Let's just clear all this out. What are you doing, Muggins? It's not dinner time. It's not even close to dinner time. It's an hour until dinner time. And no, being cute is not going to get you fed any sooner. No, it's not. Nope. Negatory. Alright, give me my bricks. Give me my bricks. Give me my bricks. Give me my bricks. My bricks. My bricks. I don't know why I'm singing that. Not a song. Is now. Is now. The rat's eating our seed. Stop eating our seed. The rat. Where's the cat? Get witch. Come hunt the rat. No, seriously, it just ran straight past you. You're not needing to rat. You're not needing to hunt yet. The other thing he has added, which you might have noticed, is a bit more life to the forests. So now underneath the trees, you've got these ferns and the bluebells here, which you can also harvest for decoration. So that's been added reasonably recently as well. It just makes the forests look a little bit more lush and alive. And also gives us bluebells. Used for decoration, medicine, and can be broken down for straw. Medicine is not yet in the game. I think thistles say the same thing. Do they not? Where's the thistles? Herbal remedies. Yeah. They're not in the game yet. Oh, we've got our 200 bricks. Thank goodness. I can unlock my brick walls and we can start building a space. So, I need somewhere to put the cooking. And then somewhere to sleep. To start off with. And then I wouldn't mind just like a little workshop area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go that big. I don't want you to build that yet. Man, we're gonna lose so much stuff with this rain. And I need to go and find out what is being knocked on my kitchen floor. So we can just watch them get started on that. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Tux treats cancelled. See, funny you should say that. I did have the Tux treats in a container, and it wasn't helping. He still knew what was in the container. So I've just got them in the one container now. And what he's knocking all over the kitchen floor is the second container that they were in. It obviously still smells like treats, because I haven't washed it yet. Hey, Glass Deviant! So much like RimWorld. It looks like RimWorld. Yeah. There's some superficial similarities to RimWorld. But, gameplay-wise, not so much. No, you don't get treats just for asking, mister. Carol has actually said that he thinks you should have treats. But you're behaving like a little shit. No, little shits don't get treats. You'll have to wait till after dinner. I have a lollipop. How you going, Glass Deviant? Have you had a good week? It's good to see you. I have a chop chop that's gone soft. Interesting. And we're out of clay. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, am I on 4 again? No. Don't want to go that fast. Pax, you are going to get shut in the bathroom until dinner time if you don't stop. No. Can I unlock the rat trap? Because my cat is being kind of useless. My in-game cat. Pax. No. Rat trap. Here we go. Stop eating all the food. Probably better, but you're okay today. Well, I'm glad you're okay today. Do we need a treats for Sylphea redeem? Well, see, I don't always have treats, so that wouldn't necessarily work. I usually have dark chocolate in the fridge, but I don't have any of that. I haven't been shopping yet, so I've run out of quite a lot of things, actually. Whoops. I'm going shopping tomorrow. So yeah, I'd have to turn the Sylphea treats redeem on and off all the time, depending on whether I actually have anything that qualifies. I don't even have any wine at the moment, because I haven't been shopping yet. Hey Mana, good morning. No wine, no nose. I know, right? It's dreadful. I do have coffee and tea. So that's the main thing, really. How much food have we got? 5 days worth of food? Okay. Isn't that normally a different type of website? No, not that kind of a lollipop eating. Out of coffee would be an emergency. It's happened before. I have backups. I have backup instant coffee in the pantry. You have wine and you're really thankful for that today? I could have done grocery shopping today. Unfortunately, there was a glitch with our pay this week. So where it usually comes in on Thursday night, and I usually do shopping on Thursday night on my way home from work. For some reason, it didn't come in until this afternoon. So you always make sure you have a full container of coffee spare. I probably should do that. I try to do that with things like laundry liquid and dishwashing liquid, and I just always end up falling behind. Coffee papers. I try to always have a spare. It just never seems to quite work. Because I forget to buy another one when I open the first one. Shoot the payroll person? I'm not entirely certain that it's the payroll person's fault. Might have been a banking glitch. Alright, let's start moving things over here. Where do we want to put a door? Let's stick a door there. Yeah, if we are going to be crafting over on this side, then let's put start moving this stuff. Branches. Wait, no, not that. Actually, the branches could go here, and then they're close to the fire and close to the crafting space. We can put the straw thing over here. Although we don't need straw inside. We don't have any livestock. Straw can... Oh, we need straw for the clothing and the thresher. That's why I normally put it inside. Okay, well, it can go there then. Thresher can go there. Crafter can go. Actually, let's put the straw in between. There we go. As for the kilns, you there, you there. You there, and you there. Play there, sure, why not? Alright, indoor ingredients need to be that stuff. They are going to have to travel a bit to get the food to cook it, which is kind of a nuisance, but I suppose I could build a kitchen. Kitchen and fridge. But I don't want to do that in the first year. I just want one big room in the first year. You end up forgetting and buying it when you see it on special and then end up with 2 to 3 spare. Well, that's alright as long as it's not perishable. X4 has a steep learning curve and doesn't help that your tutorials are bugged. Oh dear. That's no good at all. Let's get building bumped up. So that you guys will give Galactic a hand with it. Hey, Nap, so you've been to the dentist. Look at cozy, sleepy Tux, bratty Tux. His eyes are wide open. He's not sleepy at all. He's waiting for his dinner. He has Carol bought treats for him half an hour ago, but he has not deserved them yet. He's already had 2 sets of treats before, once before stream, once in the first half hour of the stream. So I think Carl's treats might have to wait until after his dinner. That's not sleeping, that's scheming. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it, but his tail is twitching as well. How's the clan going? Getting there. We're looking at building our first enclosed space to get through the first winter. Three of them and 2 of them being juveniles are slow. A little bit slow. Because juveniles walk more slowly. And their skill levels are lower, at least to start off with. See how quickly Rainforest is moving, and Galactic and Wanderer are moving much more slowly. They're kidlets with small legs. Morning mumbling, gurgling, moo sound. Yeah, that's the herd. It's the deer doing that. You should see the look I'm getting right now. What? What? A herd with a deer hole. No, it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. Rabbits and deer are being friendly together. A deer hole, that would be hilarious. How's this going? Oh, we're back to 60% now? Oops. Okay, let's go back to one catch a day then and see what happens. Out of play again. Herd of deer? Sure have. Herd of chickens? Ah! Pun! There's puns in chat. Max is on to something. It's a bit smaller than an elephant hole. Just a little bit. Why are you looking at me like that? It's 45 minutes until it's your dinner time. Yep. Alright, we can start getting a roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Have we unlocked the masonry bench yet? No? Really? Right, I want to build a seed shelf here as well. Oh, we have unlocked the masonry place. One there, one there. Oh, I haven't unlocked windows. Guess we should do that. Stick a window. Let's stick a window. Oh no, hang on. Where's the fire? Oh no, that won't reach. Yeah, we can put a stick a window right there. The fire, you can see that red outline tells you where sparks are going to fly, and you need to make sure that there's nothing flammable within that space. But if you enclose it in with a non-flammable wall like this, I'm going to put it here. It means that there will only be sparks flying down here. And that's partly why I wanted to hold off and unlock the brick wall instead of the straw wall, because the brick wall's not flammable, obviously. Whereas the straw wall, highly flammable. Funnily enough. We have one idea point again already. All right, give me a real bed. Let's get some real beds in this place. I'll have to remember to make sure I've got at least one extra bed by the 1st of spring or 2nd of spring or whenever it is that she shows up. We'll get rid of that. Alright, how are we going for food? 3 days of food. And nothing uncooked. Okay, gonna need to do something about food soon. Doesn't look like a comfortable position. And yet... cats can be comfortable in the most bizarre of positions. Actually, that reminds me, I need to see if I can find... there's a photo I took of him once. Actually, no, it wasn't him. It was Zara. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. This is Zara. And a photo I took of her sleeping on my computer chair. Somehow, she was comfy. Don't ask me why. She was a beautiful cat. She unfortunately died at only 18 months old. She was hit by a car. I had wanted to keep her an indoor cat, but she's a Bengal. They have stupendous amounts of energy. And keeping her inside was just not fair. So I made a decision, and it turned out to have been the wrong one, but she's a loss. She was a beautiful cat. But yeah, this was her twisted all around. She looked ridiculous. Black Bombay greater than other gattos? I don't understand what that means. Also, hello! Oh, is that a cat breed, is it? I've never heard of it. Will you stop? Do you want to go in the bathroom until dinner time? Is that what you want? I am going to win this staring competition, buddy. Yeah, told you. Not a bad decision. Good decision, bad result, maybe. Yeah, I do feel like it would have been extremely difficult and unfair on her to try and keep her inside. But we moved to a cul-de-sac that only had local traffic, and I thought it would be safe enough. But I failed to take into account the fact that she's a cat, and our back fence actually backed onto one of the main suburban roads. So obviously, the fact that there was a fence between her and it did not have any effect on her accessing it. Fortunately, somebody saw her, not the person who hit her, but somebody else saw her and checked her collar and called me. Well, I probably would never have found her. I wouldn't have thought to look where she was. But yeah, she was lovely. She was a beautiful cat in every way. Yeah, she was your little sister, wasn't she? So now it's just me and Tux. And he's good company, even if he is a little shit at times. Yes, I'm talking about you. We are churning through the clay because this is the thing, is the brick wall. Not only do you have to make the brick in the first place, but it then also takes 10 clay, which I presume is in lieu of mortar. Roaming range of a cat can be quite surprisingly large. Yeah, well, she didn't have to go very far. I just didn't even think about the fact that the bigger road was right on our back fence. She did climb up. There was a massive tree just around the corner from us that she climbed up in. And she wouldn't come down. And I thought she'd gotten stuck. Or not stuck, but, you know, couldn't figure out how to get down. So I was standing at the bottom of the tree and I was calling her and I was trying to coax her down. And I stood there for about half an hour trying to coax her down. She kept coming down to a branch I could almost reach and staying just out of reach of me. And I eventually just went, oh, for fuck's sake, you come down when you're ready. So I just left her there. 5 minutes later, she's at the back door. I was like, you little shit. I love cats. Oh, I'm still on triple speed. Whoops. I only want to do that when they're sleeping. Animal bed. I think that the cat and the dog will actually sleep on those, so we might put a couple down. Okay, Tux is going in the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm back. If you are new to the channel and you're wondering why the hell is she putting the cat in the bathroom, firstly, hello, welcome to the channel. Secondly, the reason he gets shut in the bathroom is because I live in a studio apartment and it is literally the only room in the house with a door. He has a water fountain in there and his litter trays are in there and there's a door. So, yeah, when I need him to get out of my face and stop being a brat, he gets shut in there, and he actually doesn't dislike it. Just settles down somewhere, waits for me to let him out. In the warmer months, when I've got the window open, he'll just jump up into the windowsill and just sit up there and look outside. There have been times where I've gone and let him out and he's just been like, what? I'm good here. What do you want? Alright, how much straw have we got? Not enough. Not enough. We don't have very much hay either, do we? Alright. Actually, how much? Oh, not much from the bluebells either. I think the bluebells give straw. Yeah. Bluebells give straw. Heather gives branches. And thistles, I think, give hay. Yeah. We can move the... This is still showing a flammable radius around here, which is interesting. I guess I'll wait and see if it still shows that when it's placed. Oh no, it still shows it even though the wall's there. Yeah, okay. And it's raining. which is unfortunate. So we do not have indoor... Well, I suppose we do. I could have them put the, bring this in. Starting with the hides. We don't need the flammable blockers anymore there. Oh, I also need the seeds to come inside. Except not. I'm fairly certain that this can't actually throw sparks through these diagonals, but I guess we'll find out if the branch pile gets set on fire. Oh, I need a stockpile corpses. Hey Moo, how you doing, lady? Thank you very much, DC. Oh, you're back on Magic the Gathering. How have you been? How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. My back's being a bit of a shit. But aside from that, I'm good. Oh, and my cat is being a bit of a shit. Apparently rooms don't need corner... No, the rooms don't need corner tiles. I'm reasonably confident that sparks won't go across the corner. If you're doing clan off stream, have I seen the new weather? No, I chose not to do the extreme weather. Because I felt like if I did extreme weather, I wouldn't want to do ideas mode. I just really enjoy the ideas points. I'm not sure that I'm quite confident enough to try idea points and extreme weather. No Tux. No, Tux has been sent to the bathroom. Oh yes, the new weather. Yes, the fog and the lightning. Yes, I've been playing this a lot off stream as well. Yes, I've also had lightning start fires a couple of times. So yes, that's stuff I have seen. I like it a lot. And the clouds, the cloud shadows as well. Love it. We are playing on Map Seed 0, Moo. Did you know that was the thing? World Seed 0. I've been playing on Map Seed 1 in my off-stream game. I'm struggling with getting them to actually do all the things I need them to do. You're going to have to do crafting sooner than you are. Usually play all -3. You did know 0 was the thing, okay. No, see, I never do the -3, the minuses. In fact, I think I left it on the default here. Makes you think more about resources when you have less. I did turn a couple of them down in my off-stream game, but I left it on default here. Guys, did I or did I not tell you to haul these freaking hides? Can you actually do that before they go to waste? Seed number? Yeah. So your map has a seed. Up to 12 digits long. Oh, negative seed number. No, that's your settings. Your settings. So if let me drop a save. If I go back to main menu and go to a new game, she's talking about these things. So when Moo starts a new game, she puts all of these on -3. So if I load the exact same map seed that we're playing on now with everything on -3, it looks very, very different. So you've got far fewer water tiles, far fewer forest tiles, virtually no grass, tiny little mountains. Very, very different, different map. As opposed to this map seed, where everything's at default. So yeah, Moo tends to challenge herself by doing all -3 maps, so you have far fewer of everything. Your latest thing is you're not allowed to cut any mountain. How are you supposed to get gold? You can get iron from bog iron, but how I guess you won't get gold. Yeah, bog iron. Got any beavers yet? I want beavers. No beavers. Here we go. So now the weather's cooled down, you can see how the temperature overlay works a lot better. So it's so much easier to spot your wildlife using the temperature overlay. Also, congratulations, you are going to be our next meal, because there is another stag right there. Don't have predators yet, by the looks. Tell a lie, we have foxes. Hunt the foxes. Not that we have livestock, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. See, there's the fog. It's just lovely. It looks really, really lovely. He's done an excellent job with the light boxes there. You can use the growth rate overlay, and it will show you your crops show up this sort of brighter grey. See, you can't necessarily tell which one is which. I mean, I can because I've been playing this long enough that I can tell. But you can just spot that there's crops in those locations. I used to really struggle to find the onions because the onions look like this, and they're really hard. They can be really hard to spot, especially if they're in amongst all the grass, like this one. So the growth rate overlay will make it much easier to spot them, which is nice. I was saying to chat earlier, the only thing I would desperately like him to do is have a setting that turns off show alerts by default. I would like to go in and turn it on for the few things I actually want alerts for, rather than go and turn it off for absolutely everything. Have it on by default for new players, but good lord, please let me turn the damn thing off. We're out of clay again. Christ almighty. Well, if we're out of clay, you can start building the roof. How are we going for hay? Straw, whatever. Why are you there? You're turned off. And nobody's doing hauling right now. That's what's going on. Alright. Need advanced options or something? Maybe it's locked to new players? Yeah, that would be nice. Because there are some things you definitely don't want newbies turning off, not understanding what they do. But the only things I actually want alerts for are the things that I have to manually tell them to go and get, like logs and clay and stuff like that. And even then, once you get the clay pit and start farming trees, you don't even need those on. Also, Moo, I have a plan in year 2. See how there's a river that basically cuts this entire map in half? I am going to set all of this on fire. Or at least all of this down here. And set it on fire. And turn this into my farmland. Burn it. Burn and eat the peasants. Right. I can reset the tile to 200 now. You're allowed to make tiles now that we've got all our bricks. Okay, what is the next thing I need to unlock in ideas? I'm actually probably going to want the straw curtain, but is that the next thing I need? The next thing I need is actually going to be clothing. Where's the clothing thing? There it is. No, I started without livestock. I started with a female cat and a female dog. So I won't get livestock until I can get the trading post. Which is kind of, well, it's not really a challenge because part of the challenge is keeping the livestock alive through winter, but it also is kind of a challenge in that I don't have, ready-made meat, eggs, or something to sell. So yes, I will only obtain livestock by buying it from traders. But I basically don't play without a deer hound anymore. It makes the hunters so much more efficient. Yeah, I used to always start with chickens, and I'm actually there was a conversation in the Discord recently about chickens. I'm not entirely convinced that chickens are even worth having, to be honest. I basically just end up selling them off as they get to at least juvenile. It's like they'll give you eggs, but the only way to automate them actually cooking and eating the eggs is if you keep the rooster separate from the hens. And don't let them fertilize eggs all that often. Right, we need to start gathering mushrooms. And we need to save up a couple of ideas points so that I can get the mushroom dryer. Should be phased out as you get bigger animals. Yeah, maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm not phasing them out. You're a little annoyed that the livestock breeds break so often? Eh, I don't mind that. I think it's unrealistic that they would not break. But it does mean you need to have a chunk of hay and or straw going into winter. We nearly have an enclosed space. What? Why is all this meat sitting out here, guys? What are you doing? Nobody's hauling. Why is nobody hauling? I have asked somebody to do something else. Oh, I bumped up the building so that Rainforester would help on the building. That's what happened. You're doing a Noah's Ark run at the moment. In year 2, you're feeding your animals on mushrooms and berries. I didn't even know you could. I suppose if you just put a stockpile in there, they'll eat them. Yeah. Wanderer, why do you keep going to bed in the middle of the damn day? Oh, I bought the flutes, but I haven't actually made any. No, he's not sick. I don't think he's sick. No. Nope. He's grouchy, but he's not depressed. Nope, he's not lazy. That would be in here. I love this musketeers. If you have exactly three clanfolk, they get this musketeers bonus, which is fantastic. And it's not advertised. You don't discover it until you start a clan with 3 people. Yeah, some reason Wanderer's just, his sleep need is not filling up properly at night time or something. Might just chuck him on free time. Bug? No, I don't think it's a bug. I think he's just not getting enough sleep for some reason. Fun fact, workers and outcasts don't count for that. Oh. So what, when I get the outcast mother, they'll still have the musketeers bonus? That's cool. That's when Wanderer normally sleeps. He's usually in your channel till sunrise. True. It is, I did say that it was on brand for him to be sleeping during the day. But, yeah, strange for it in Clanfolk. Because they don't generate points, they're not counted. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Bed is a bed. Nothing wrong with the bed. He's got exactly the same everything as everybody else, so I don't know. And he's not the only juvenile either. Galactic is a juvenile as well. Public poop shame. Oh no. Sleeping outside. Oh no. You're almost not sleeping outside. One of the other reasons that this is going so slowly is our primary builder is a juvenile. Galactic is full on fun. Oh yeah. She is too. I don't think we made a flute yet, did we? No. Oh, because she's been building. That's why. She's been doing her favourite job. Yeah. Wanderer's favourite job is gathering. Maybe I should bump that up, but I really need him to do the crafting and the cooking, unfortunately. So when he does his gathering down here, it will boost his fun. Man, you need to eat the cooked food, guys. Alright, fish stock is getting... Yeah, fish stock's doing okay. You found the pip land. You have a pip witch cat. Once we get this this living space enclosed and they don't have the sleeping outside debuff, that will also help. Turn you off of free time. Yeah, I might get him to do a bit of gathering, bump up his fun a bit. Can you depopulate the river? You mean fish? The river does have a fishing percent. The river, this is 42% fish between the two lakes. And then this one's 100% because it's such a long river. I think it's got something to do with water volume. It depends on how much water is contained within its boundaries. And the river boundaries, as far as I can tell, go from lake to lake. Oh no, this is 31%. So maybe the peat bog is interrupting it. And then we get to here. Yeah, this is all 100%. So it seems to be a water volume thing. What? How did you... Okay, so we're wrong about the corner thing. Which is interesting. We'll put the branch pile over here. So it can throw sparks over the corners, apparently. Which is interesting. Please tell me the roof's not on fire. Didn't lose the roof? No. Oh, oops, still on. There's no more fire. Yes, thank you for catching up. Yes, I know it shows the danger sign, but like it shows the same danger sign even if you put it into a corner over here. But obviously these walls are not going to set on fire. And I would have expected these corners to be protected by the walls. Excuse me, I told you to move this. Don't just change my mind for me. Especially when you consider that, like, this room doesn't actually need this corner. Like, I could destroy this wall and it wouldn't matter. The room would still be considered intact. So that corner shouldn't count, but somehow it does. Alright, we still need more hay. Straw, whatever. So we're just going to clear this out. So, chat, question. Do I leave the game running on 1 speed while I feed the cat? Or do we want to play Words on stream and take a proper break? Wanderer's Gathering. But see, it's not actually boosting his fun up very quickly. Words on stream? Pause. Alright. Well, we might wait until they get to the end of the day and go to bed. Save, yes. Oh, hey, we can unlock the bloomery. That's nice. I would rush us to bathtubs, except that I've got 2 juveniles, and it's just not going to happen. So I'm going to pick and choose what I unlock a little bit more based on what we're going to need and make use of. Because to mine, they're going to have to go down to here to get iron anyway. Which is actually that's not too far away after all. I thought it was over here. I don't have a dedicated miner. Who would be doing the mining? Wanderer. Oh, Wanderer's kind of got enough to be doing. Yeah. I think I boosted it on Rainforester when I needed to get some mining done before. So yeah, I could rush to unlock Bloomery and then the Toombury and then the bathtub, but that's so many idea points. We're not going to get there. Who's my farmer galactic? Alright, we won't replant. Oh, we can't. We can't replant reeds in autumn anyway. And then once we've got an enclosed space, we're really going to have to do something about the branches situation. Can you build a village that takes up the entire map? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Let me just find... There's one that... somebody's been working on. Roll time for tucks. Very nearly, yeah. Is this it? No. Oh, there was somebody posted one in the Homestead Showcase on Discord that was enormous. Actually, this one's pretty impressive. This one's pretty impressive. This is someone's space. Check that out. They built it in a series of rings, series of circles with farmland inside. It's such an impressive build. But yeah, you can find some people's builds in the Discord, the Clanfolk Discord, not my Discord. Anyway, it is indeed parole time for Tux. I was going to wait until they go to bed, but we might just drop a save there. And I'll go and feed the pussycat. And in the meantime, there's some words on stream to occupy yourselves with. If you are in a part of the world where the sun is in the sky and you are not interested in playing words on stream, this is an excellent opportunity to go outside. That means opening your door and like stepping outside into that really bright light. Go outside and, you know, feel the bright light on your face. Touch grass and like enjoy the outdoors for a few minutes. And then come back, though, to hang out with me. Yeah. Otherwise, feel free to participate in some words on stream. I'm going to go and feed the pussycat, and then I will be back. So yes, excellent time to stretch, fill up your beverage, grab a snack, go to the loo, kiss your cat, pet your spouse, touch grass, you know, all that fun stuff. Oh man. What on earth was that last word? I have no idea. It had to have started with N or I. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Well done, level 6. Hello, what to play? Welcome in, happy Friday. Excellent showing from Avron, Moo, Natsa, Liara, what to play, DC, Twitching, and Galactic. Nice work. Oh, Automod captured one of your suggestions earlier. What to play, unfortunately. How is that a racial term? Is that like a variation on the N-word? I don't actually know what that is. Alright, let's see what we can get up to. Yeah, it would have started with N-I, or possibly with I. I don't know whether there was a... So there was a G word and an R word that bookend it. And with I being the only vowel... India? Indig? I don't know. I don't know either of those words, Avron. Honestly, if anybody can find information on what dictionary or rule set it's pulling from, I have no clue. Iring means to raise ire. Okay. I would have just called that infuriating. Second is an animal from Madagascar. Oh, okay. I would guess then that it's probably that one. I have miso soup. Yum yum. Alright. I want to unlock the mushroom rack and the cat bed. I need the clothing basket first. Okay. I guess we'll put the mushroom rack in here. I usually put down 2, but I've found that that's actually a bit overkill. Not really needed. Once we get this actual space built, I need to look at skill priorities again too, because hauling needs to be happening, crafting needs to be happening, clothing needs to be happening, but so does everything else. Bit of a juggle. Until you get a few more clanfolk. Oh! Pipwitch got a rat! Good job, Pipwitch! Oh yeah, the walls are primarily there to block the light going to the people who are sleeping. That will make them very cross. I mean, it was partly there to prevent fire spreading, but you can do that in other ways. The walls are there so that they won't get light on them when they're sleeping. There's another kind of cook fire you get later on where these 2 side ones wouldn't be necessary, because this wall would block it enough. But if I remember rightly, this one spills a little more. But the reality is that with this fireplace, having space around it available is meaningless because you can't put anything in that space anyway. Come on, guys. Bring this shit in. You're wasting resources. Ah. Hello, Trouble. Are you seriously going to try and drink my miso soup? No, you just want to sniff it? Fair enough. You want to settle down now? Once you've settled down, I can give you the treats that Carl asked me to give you. Alright, let's do something about... Okay. A little bit of a path. It won't speed them up in winter, but it might speed them up a little bit in the other months. I like doing diagonal paths now that I've learned that it makes little circles. Kind of looks like you've put stepping stones down. Alright, we need more clay chunks. Bath time for the cat. Post dinner bath time. I keep thinking of that little blue decoration, or little blue thing on the left side of that webcam frame. Something that the camera is picking up. And I'm like, what is that? But of course it's not. It's just part of the frame. Now, I don't need to track like on a stick. So, what order have I got Wanderer in? Okay. Might have to, we might revisit that actually. He's got 5 days of food prepared. 4 days of food. Go have some fun stuff and get some other things done for me, please. We're having to micromanage a little bit because, yeah, we've only got the 3 Clanfolk. 2 of them are juvenile. And we're trying to manage the task list and also their morale. It tastes like darkness, Tuss. No, Tux, come here. Wanderer wants me to lick you. Tux says no. Tux says, no, thank you. I'm quite capable of licking myself. Just occurred to me that I actually said the words, I am quite capable of licking myself, on a stream where things can be cut out of context. Awkward! You just crop the beginning of the sentence, right? Nobody knows what I'm really talking about. Like, no, I was telling you what Tux was thinking. A likely story. Alright. What other storage options do we have that I've not... Do I seriously not have a hide shelf yet? Why do I not have a hide rack yet? How many more hides do I need for that? Don't even think about it. Nope. Hide rack. Oh, not hide rack. What's the storage called? Hide shelf. Oh, I only need 3 more. Okay. You had Sal discussing whether she preferred white or black cork yesterday. Oh, God. That reaction video that I put in the Discord was hilarious. One meeting disappeared and you missed one when at the dentist. 2 fewer meetings! Oh no! Whatever will you do with yourself? Right, what was I just thinking I needed to do in this game? Oh, hey, look, we've got an enclosed room. Amazing. Tux, stop going behind monitors. Oh, I don't have rat traps on this door. Unfortunate. Which caught one, but not the other. Right, hunting. That was what I was thinking we needed to do. Have we got 2 stags in this herd? Or is that a calf? That is a calf. Hind, calf, calf, calf. Right, what about tasks? Primarily gathering and hauling. Okay. Well, it'll get done. Tux is not grooming himself, he's just making sure that every morsel of food is consumed. Can't have any wastage. You're probably not wrong. Tux like, but I am one with the darkness. He is not. He is such a baby. He is such a baby. I could build them. Covered walkway to the fridge. Or I could start turning this into a kitchen. Except, let's be real, I'm going to smash that flat. That's not going to be the fridge. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I accidentally made the exact right size for a huge bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This just needs to be 1 longer. Huh. Well, good job, me. May as well do that now. So if you're wondering why I want it to be that size, it's because it's a minimum of 35 tiles for a room to be a huge room. And if you end up putting them in bedrooms that are huge rooms, it's a massive mood booster. Plus 100, plus 500 environment for being in a huge room. Which is not a goal we're going for now, but if I build this so that I can convert them later, it makes things easier down the track. Where do I want to build things, though? So we've talked about, excuse me, thank you. We've talked about turning this into our crop fields. And if this is our crop fields, then we actually should build our kitchen and fridge and stuff on that side of the river. This mountain's kind of in the way, but I guess I could turn the mountain into the fridge and kitchen. Hell, I could turn this into livestock space. I'm kind of shoving them all down in the corner, though, if I do that. If I turned this into a fenced-in livestock enclosure, and I guess this would be our farms, in which case this would be our kitchen and fridge. And then I'd probably want to move the bedrooms over to here. I don't know. We'll see. See where we end up. Rain sounds sleepy. I know. I know. Just makes you want to put your head down and have a nap. Also, setting fire down here is not going to go so well now that it started raining. I want beavers! When do I get the beavers? No beavers. Boo. I've had them before winter in my off-stream games. There we go. Now we've got a 7x5 and a 7x5. Any use to a new wash zone closer to the house? Yes. Good catch. Good pickup. Excellent plan. Got a drink zone there as well. Alright. Wants us to unlock Bloomery. Still not convinced that's what I want to do. I need to get some clothing happening. And that's not going to happen until they actually make me the sack. So who is my clothing person? I think it's going to have to be Galactic. Is there any point to deleting the old one? You don't have to. No. Suppose I could leave it there. I guess the only risk in leaving them there is that they will, if somebody is using the one that's closer to the house, they will travel to the other one. Which, in the middle of winter, I maybe don't want them to do. Quote Mia, I will not let go of the second beaver. What? What? Why was he saying that? That is a very weird thing for him to say. Right. Sackcloth clothing. Finally. We'll make at least one of each of those. Actually, let's just say one of each to start with. You haven't considered multiple people wanting to do the same thing. Yeah, they'll wait for the others to finish if there's only one place to go. But if there's multiple places, they'll just go to the other one. I mean, I can drop 2 wash zones here. And 2 drink zones over here. So it's not all that much of a problem. But yeah, so I will get rid of these ones because I actually don't want them walking over here in winter to try and... Although in winter they won't wash if you don't have a bathtub, and they will get really upset about that. Their mood drops in winter significantly because they can't get clean. But they will come and fill their clay jugs up from here, fill them up with snow, and you can then tell them to defrost them on the fire. Clothing basket! Finally! Let's stick that there. But also, I want warm clothes. And we finally have the hide shelf. Thank the Lord. I actually don't want the clothing basket there. I want it there. There we go. Don't have any mushrooms. Also, I don't want you alerting me to that fact. Thank you. He will collect them in good time. Alright, what else have we unlocked? We've unlocked decorations, clothing and decorations stockpile. I will actually put decoration stockpile down there. And I will also expand the seed stockpile. Because this seed shelf will only take food crop seeds, and in fact, the fact that we've only got kale seeds is a problem. Where's the nearest... Where was that big batch? Here we go. Come spring, I want all of the crop seeds, please. That's onions, beans, and neeps, and we've already got kale, so perfect. So get me some oats. Cool. Let's unlock the straw curtain and build a couple of toilets. Actually, we don't need that, do we? You can just take the wall down when this is up. But also, our builder is currently making clothing. Hopefully it won't take her all that long to make 3 of everything. No, she's nearly there. She's nearly there already. I'll change the sackcloth shirt and bottoms to 3 once she's done this building. Oh gosh, what have you done? Wanderer, what did you do? We have no branches. That is a problem. That is quite a large problem going into winter, in fact. So if we could do something about that, that'd be grand. But if you could do the mushrooms first, that'd be grander. Maybe I'll just tell you to do the branches that are close by first. Because we can't cook if there ain't no branches. Alright, everybody's on their evening ablutions. Which is talking to Rainforester. Oh, Galactic's putting some warm clothes on. Nice. Wanderer. Yeah, they've got to go quite far for their food currently. I suppose I could build a little bedroomy thing over here instead, and this could just be their crafting space. But then I'd have to build a second fire, which would be a bit of a waste of branches. I'm gonna have this music in my head for days. Alright, so it would actually be advantageous to clear a bit of a path. Actually, it doesn't matter. Come winter, that grass is going to die off anyway. Rainforester and Galactic are having a dance or something? Or Wanderer plays the flute. Guys, that's a very strange conversational animation with you both standing on the same tile. That was very strange. Yeah, the sooner we can get those toilet rooms done, better. The kiln doesn't put out any heat. Oh, actually it does. Oh, you're right. I've been playing this for a long time, and I did not know that the kiln put out heat. I have played 505 hours of this game, and I was absolutely certain that the kiln did not put out heat. There you go. This is the kind of scenario where your pawns can be like oxygen not included dupes and trap themselves inside. So yeah, we could move the kilns inside. I'm not convinced we really have enough space for that, although we don't necessarily need the stockpile there. Hello, Veru. How are you going? Did you end up beating that fight in Elden Ring? Because every time I checked, you were still appeared to be fighting the same fight. And I didn't understand how you could be so resilient. I would have got so frustrated. Took you a while. But you did it. Hooray! You did get frustrated. Yeah. I bet it felt like such a sense of achievement when you actually and you actually got it done. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, I saw that. You were saying that you were having to hit it really, really hard to on the bumpers to get it to actually acknowledge the key press. Is this out of EA? No. He's still actively developing it. And he has added a number of really awesome features, which you currently can only see some of. So yeah, Very was playing Elden Ring, streaming Elden Ring last night. I think it was last night. Trying to get through a boss fight. You've sworn off EA games. I can understand that. However, there are some games that I think are a risk and some games that I think are very clearly not a risk. I would consider this to be not a risk in the same way that I considered Planet Crafted to be not a risk. It is a passion project. The only scenario in which I can see Blorf not fully developing this game is if he is unable to. In the physical sense. He loves this game. There is no universe in which he is going to stop developing it before release, if there's any way that he can continue to do so. So, yeah, I do understand though the reticence to throw your support behind a game when you don't quite know whether it's going to be what you want it to be in the end, or whether it's even going to be released. So here's one of the things he's put in: beavers. Beavers build a little dam, a beaver lodge. You can hunt them. I have not done so yet because they're just so incredibly useful. They actually plant reeds for you on the lake shores. Even if you stop tomorrow, it's a fully playable game. That's true. It certainly hasn't reached its full potential yet. But yes, it's completely playable in its current state. It's not just about it being a risk, it's about limited time and money and an abundance of games to play. Given those factors, it's easy to wait until the game is complete. Big issue is spending time to develop ways of playing a game only for those things to change. Yes, I have only had that bite me once. And even with that having been said, I had already played and enjoyed playing so many hours in the game that I still didn't consider it wasted money. But on full release, they changed the way combat worked, and ranged combat no longer did damage. You could stun, but you couldn't damage. You had to do melee. And I don't like melee. I avoid melee, with the exception of my time at Sandrock. So that made the game far less enjoyable for me, and I didn't play it. Basically, upon full release, I went, I'm not interested in playing this anymore. But, yeah, given how many hours of enjoyable gameplay I had gotten into it already, I still didn't really feel like I'd wasted my money. Having said that, Blorf has recently updated the demo version of this game. It used to be a demo version from before these crops were in. There were so many development things that had been put in place since the demo that it was basically a different game. And he has now updated the demo so that it has all of the current features that the default branch has got. So, yeah, you can always grab that, check it out, see what you think. You played the pre-release demo enough that you purchased it. Yeah, I think with this demo, you can play the first 10 days, I think. So you only get through the one season, through summer, unless he's changed that. I'm reasonably sure that's how it was originally. I don't know if that's still the case. Aha! We have toilets. Demo was 0.297, now up to a 459. What's the demo now? have a little look-see. I wonder if it'll tell me. Oh wow, okay. It has beavers and bridges and building on water, actually. Building on water. That is not a thing I have actually yet experimented with. Huh. Ah, what a nifty idea. I kind of love that. So yeah, he's updated it fairly recently. I don't know that I can see what version it's running though. Not without, I don't think without installing it. Oh, Self and Cell has reviewed and recommended this game. Oh, her review is so her and very accurate. Yeah, I can't see what the version number is on the demo, but I can see that it includes beavers, rivers, bridges, lightning. Yeah, pretty much everything that's in the current default branch is in the demo. It was only 10 days a couple of years ago. Yeah, I vaguely remember that being the case. I played the demo, watched a couple of people streaming, went, I am going to absolutely love the shit out of this game, and bought it. And I was not wrong. I am not being wrong at all on that score. Alright, let me drop some iron mining tasks and we'll see if we ever get to that. And then we might consider picking up the bloomery. Right now they have so much to do. Oh, have you created these poop holes? You have. Excellent. We can get rid of these ones and you can stop pooping in public. Wonder if there's any advantage to keeping the poop holes rather than putting toilets in. So one of the challenges I'm having with building private bedrooms that have en-suites is once you unlock toilets, that means chamber pots. And that means that your farmers go into all the bedrooms to get the dirty chamber pots and put them into the composter. And people don't like it when people enter their bedroom while they're sleeping. So I've been trying to come up with room designs that allow haulers and farmers to come in and empty chamber pots and fill up bathtubs and stock up fires and stuff like that without disturbing people's sleep. Bit of a challenge. I suppose there's no reason why they need to have their own personal bathroom. There could be, 2 bedrooms with a shared bathroom between them, maybe. Actually, I can see a way to do that. I think. Maybe? Have to see what designs we can come up with. First, we have to get through winter, and right now we are going to be struggling on food and heating. We don't have branches, although we can gather branches in winter, but they won't grow in winter. So, maybe we will put down the trading post can be our backup plan. Because they do sometimes bring branches, logs, and so on and so forth. I could also look at peat, but I don't see us harvesting enough peat, although I can certainly try. I can give it a go. Sure. Why not? I really need to do something about undercover storage. Really? Really? Fine. We got hauling, building, crafting. Ah, you're about to give me the means of gathering peat. Excellent. That is a harvest task, which means that Wanderer won't do it. Which is good, because I really need him to be gathering the mushrooms and branches. And clay, for that matter. How many did I ask you to make? Okay, can you not do that? Just make 2. Oh yeah, his crafting skill is way low. Why it's taking him so long. Ooh, we're quite low on straw as well. Rainforest are doing, Rainforest is hauling. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely do that. Definitely do that. I don't want to lose those seeds. That would be terrible. Terrible, I say. Okay, we can resolve this by turning them into something that doesn't care if it gets wet. These, however, somebody needs to haul. Which you won't because you don't have anywhere to put them. Oh, everybody's hauling now that I've bumped those priorities up. Or is this the hides? Are you getting the hides that I put on boost? Yeah. How do I not have the serving basket? Do I actually seriously not have the serving basket? What do I have to do for that? Oh shit, more berries? That's not going to happen until next year then. Crap. Well, unless I can buy them from Traveling Merchant. I can't collect berries. There's no berries in autumn. Unless there are some that were already grown that we didn't harvest, maybe? Somewhere? Nah, they're gone. Berries are spring, summer. Mushrooms are summer, autumn. So yeah, merchants might bring berries. We might be able to grab 25 berries from merchants. Okay, Wanderer's moving on to gathering. Excellent. What are you going to gather? Doesn't really matter. We need all of the things. Okay, dude, seriously, where are you going? Oh, you're going to get the mushroom. Idea mode fun. Haystack. Oh god, haystack. Don't you need like 100 of oats, flax, and hay for that? Why am I doing it this way? $500. Oh god. Yeah. That's not going to happen until year 2 at the earliest. Everybody was hauling stuff. Slow as molasses. $500 of all 3 of those things. Yeah. The criteria to unlock a haystack is you need to collect 500 hay, 500 sheaves of flax, 500 sheaves of oats, a log, and twine. And once you have done all of those things, you can then have a haystack. It is a lot, yeah. Herbrack is similar. You need 50 heather, 50 thistle. I'm interested that he hasn't added the bluebells to that. I honestly thought he would have. I'm going to grab a job board. We might actually get some shit done if we get some jobbers. Why are you saying you don't have rocks? We've not exposed 6 rocks, really? Bluebells are very pretty. Yeah. And yet you can't make a wreath or anything decorative out of them yet, so hopefully that will be added. Come gather these stones and hopefully find some rocks. Pulling stuff doesn't sound anywhere near as exciting as kung fu fighting. No. True. True. But my brain does that. I put a couple of words together in my head and my head goes, hey, that would fit into this particular song's tune. Even if it really, really doesn't actually work. Kung Fu isn't invented yet. True. 14th century Scotland. Oh, we're getting the hide shelf finally. Alright, I want you to put the peat bricks in there. Not out there. Have I had a brawl yet? In my off-stream game, I ended up in a brawl, and I didn't understand how I was supposed to affect the outcome. I didn't understand how I was supposed to do much of anything. I actually reloaded the save because it was actually the first time I had encountered the whole negotiation system, and I hadn't quite figured out how it worked. So I actually reloaded the save and I ran through it 2 or 3 different times trying to figure out how it all worked. And what I ended up figuring out is that if I have a well-appointed room, so I had built an inn at that point, or a tavern, you know, a guest quarters, and I put a zone in the main room there. So I had a serving table, I had heating, I had decorations, it was a well-appointed room. And I just set a negotiation zone on that room. And I told absolutely everybody to go to that room. And then we did the negotiation there. And the difference was profoundly noticeable. So between... I used persuasion and not intimidation. So between... A different clan folk ended up doing the negotiation. I don't quite understand why. I thought they went to the eldest clan member. I thought that was the way he set it up, that if you don't have a messenger post, they go and find the eldest clan member. That doesn't seem the case. Because they approached two different clan folk in the different saves, and neither of them were the eldest clan member, and I didn't have a messenger post. So I'm not quite sure how that worked. But yeah, between having every adult member of the clan was there. Oh, it might be about the skill. Yeah, see, I just chuck it down the bottom for all of them because they end up skilling up on it through conversation, I guess. So all of them just have it right down the bottom. Unless they love it. But yeah, so I didn't put any of the juveniles or any of the infants into the zone. I only put the adult clan folk. So I had all of the adult clan folk. They were talking to a different NPC. They were standing in a well-appointed room. And we won the argument in about 2 minutes. When you put them all high on menace and call for backup, you win them. Yeah, see, I didn't go down the intimidation line. I tried to persuade him to leave the woman and child with me. And I've yet to see the next part of that story because he agreed to leave but said he wanted me to send the child back to his clan when they became an adult, and she hasn't reached adult stage yet, so I'm not sure what's going to happen on that story. Persuasion levels by talking. Yes, persuasion does, but I'm not quite sure why intimidation does. Like, in my off-stream game as well, they have leveled up intimidation far more rapidly than they have persuasion. So I don't know what affects that. Like, if persuasion is just when they're talking to each other, okay. But why have they all gained all of this experience in intimidation? I don't know how that one works yet. Oh, it's tied to manual labor like building and such. Hard labor, lumber, and hauling with a tube. Oh, well, that would explain it. Yeah, they're all doing a shit ton of that. I don't quite understand how that works, but I guess he had to tie it to something, didn't he? Alright, we need straw. Are there wolves chasing the deer? No, they're just running around because they're cold. Okay. This, if you grab it, the same thing and drag, it will only do the same thing. Edition was, oh my god, quality of life all the way. Also, the fact that you can grab and drag build queues. Man, I was so thrilled when he put that in. I went to make a suggestion, actually, that animal husbandry and agricultural farming be separated, and discovered not only was there already a suggestion along those lines, but I had already voted on it. All heavy thing, get big muscle. I suppose that would be intimidating. Smart select is one of the special trees. Oh god, love it. Love it. I used to, if I wanted to change the priority of build queues, like if I wanted this to be built more quickly than this, I used to have to like drag parts of it off the screen so that I could select all on screen without selecting the ones that I didn't want to. Ah. Alright, Bessie from Clan Farquharson. She has brought us... I will have your straw. You can have some of my bricks because I need some money to trade with. How far away am I from the herbrick? I need 30 heather and 33 thistle. Well, I can still harvest that. Nah, we don't need anything else. Did I just swear at you? No. That's the name of her clan. Farquharson. Farquharson. Rory has brought a puppy, a juvenile male dog, who will become a puppy soon enough to, an adult soon enough to impregnate our female dog. So, I'm going to buy the puppy. If anybody would like to name the male puppy, you know what to do. I am not going to buy anything else. Actually, I might buy your peat brick. That'll do me. Jean is from Clan Macintosh. Touch not this cat without a glove. Oh, we like you. We like you. You have a piglet, a chicken. I do not want those things yet. I will buy your eggs. You can unlock cooked eggs. Nice. Sell you my bluebells. That'll do. Actually, I'll buy the kale too. We are low on food. How does trading work? Okay, so I'll have to show you when they come back tomorrow. You make sign trading happen. Yes. So every day, if you click on your clans, you can see the other clans near you. So Macintosh, here you can see your reputation with Macintosh. And if you haven't unlocked any stars, they're only going to bring these things to sell, right? But as you increase your reputation with them, you unlock more and more of these items. So these are all the things they will potentially sell you. No, you don't need to have the traveler sign first at all. That might be the case when you are not playing on ideas mode, though. It may require the traveler sign to unlock the trading post when you're not using idea points. With idea points, you can just straight up unlock the trading post. So it depends on how you're playing. Anyway, you can increase your reputation in a number of ways. You can hire workers, and when they leave, whatever their satisfaction is, they will add reputation to the clan. You can have visitors come and stay, and they will add up to 40 reputation, depending on how much they enjoyed their stay with you. And you can trade. And then these numbers down here tell you how likely it is that you will get somebody from this clan in any of those roles the following day. So tomorrow we have a 30% chance of getting a job seeker, a 33% chance of getting a traveler, and a 9% chance of getting a trader from Clan Macintosh tomorrow. So yeah, that's how trading works. You can sell. They won't buy everything you have to offer. So these are all the things that Clan Macintosh will buy from us. We don't even have cows or bulls or male cats. So this is just what they are willing to buy from us. And then they will sell us various things. So they are a coastal clan, so they will bring eels and probably fish and various things like that. Clan Coman are from the mountains. They are the ones who are going to bring us, iron ore, stone, things like that. And they will buy these items from us. Farquharson are plains. They will bring us basically all the same stuff we can get here. Straw, oats, hay, etc., etc. And these are the things they will buy from us. And that's how it works. So chances are tomorrow we will meet our unknown clan, if we get a trader at all. Raining very heavily, and we still have no branches. very few branches. I don't need to know how many wet peat trees we've got. I need to know how many dry ones. And I do not want peat trees out there. I want them in here. Just until this roof gets built. It's autumn 8. So tomorrow we might have to bump up everybody's gathering skills and get this food and branches in. Not their skill, their priority. That'll be iMac. Maybe iMac. Your Scottish is just not that good. iMac! I don't know how to do Scottish. I'm not very good at accents in general. Ah, there's no lightning. Farming down here probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but setting it on fire is still amusing to me. Wait. Yep. Which, what are you doing in the water, buddy? It's cold. Scottish dialect, I. No, I is Scottish for yes. I mean, obviously they speak English, so they also say yes, but they say I and nay instead of yes and no. Does the water overlay show anything? Yes. Everything is saturated. Wow, that's bright. That is very, very, very bright. The only place where there's no water is where we've built a roof. That is very bright. Oh my lord. Alright, everybody's gone to bed. Speed up time. Oh, we've got sleet snow, I think, now. Sound has changed. What are the animals? Oh, the animals don't have... Shit. Oh, and we've got a puppy. Right, we need a third sleeping space now. Nobody wants to name the puppy, by the way? Puppy Mia. Fido, Derek. Derek. We can name the puppy Mia. It's just gonna be Mia. Mia puppy. You would not be following someone outside in that just to talk to them. They follow them all over the place. One of the most irritating things when you do a hermit run is that they fulfill their social needs by talking to the animal. So if you give them a cat, if they give them a dog, the dog will often stop and wait, or you can tell the dog to follow its owner. If you give them a cat, they will literally follow the cat across the entire fucking map just to try and have a conversation with it. I have had to actually stop them from I've had to put them on overwork just to get them to stop travelling across the entire map following this cat. So we are getting a trader, Francis, from McNeil. That is the clan we have not yet met. Ah, he might sell us those berries. How to be fantastic. He has brought berries! We have unlocked the serving basket for 5 gold pieces. You cannot have my doggos. I will have your branches, though. And your peat. Thank you very much for coming. So you can see up here that that trade is going to earn us 1 clan reputation. Trading is the slowest way to improve your clan reputation. The fastest is to hire a worker, get them to 100 satisfaction, and then send them home. But yeah, this one is the slowest. We finally can build a serving basket, though. Why have I got the hide rack in the fridge? Oh, because it's right next to the butcher. Right. That was stupid. That's a dumb idea. I don't want to do that. Whose idea was that? You make a large zone and assign them so that they wander less. You can choose a lot of resources. I made a zone that covered my entire map and excluded the areas where I was trying to grow grass for animal fodder, and it made the game incredibly chunky. So I guess it depends on how large a zone you are making and how many people you're putting in that zone. But yeah, potentially could do that. Although, possibly not actually, because social need is a home zone need, and home zones, if I remember rightly, and it could have changed or I could have misunderstood, so, you know, I'm reasonably confident, though, that when you set a home zone, you are setting a preference to satisfy their personal needs in that home zone. But if they are unable to meet their need in that zone, they will travel outside of it. So, if you set up a home zone and the home zone does not have a bathtub, but there's a bathtub in the next room over, they will go and have a bath in the next room over because they can't satisfy their cleanliness need in their own room. That is my understanding of how it works. Work zones, however, if you set the zone, so you can set for home zones or you can set for work zones. Work zones actually are a hard limit. And I have used that to prevent cooks from cooking all my oat seeds. So if I've got oat seeds stored in one location for planting, and I'll have another grain pallet in my fridge for cooking, and I can set a zone for cooking that says you are only allowed to get items for cooking from within this zone. However, that means all things for cooking. So if they can't get branches, if they can't get coal, if they can't get bowls, then they just won't do the task. They won't do the cooking. So it's zones they can be useful if you set them up correctly. But I ran into an issue in my off-stream game where I set up a cooking zone for that very reason. And we were low enough on branches that all of the branches were in the crafting storage and none of them had been put into the kitchen storage. And so they just weren't cooking. And it took me a while to figure out why, because I'm looking up here and going, but we've got branches. Why aren't you cooking? So it's something you have to be aware of. Alright, is autumn 9. We have 5 days of food, which isn't too bad. I want everybody to gather. Actually, still need harvesting happening, so maybe we'll put that there. And I want mushrooms. Time for the Great Mushroom Hunt. Yes. The last day or two of autumn, it's like, we don't have enough food. If you've got the trading post set up though, that doesn't have to be a deal breaker because you can buy food from the traders. They do sell at a premium though. One of the best ways to make money in the mid game in particular is to sell smoked meat specifically in winter. The rest of the year, your trader will buy it for 20 gold per however many they buy. In winter, they literally pay double. So you get 40 gold for the same number rather than 20. You can still hunt, yes. You have fewer things you can hunt, though. I've noticed that the livestock tends to disappear off the map in your winter, but you usually do have some rabbits, some deer, some beavers, wolves and foxes. Lots of predators, actually, in winter. So yeah, you don't have to have the full 10 days of food. The other thing is that this counts food that they can just eat. So it's not counting the raw meat. It's not counting the raw eels because they are not edible in their current state. So we actually do have more than 5 or 6 days of food because we've got stuff that can be cooked here. We've also got some onions that can be cooked. I don't know why you're not cooking things though. Why are you... Don't cook that. Don't cook that. Cook something edible. You don't need tallow right now. Okay, so this... we don't need stones in here. We don't need... This is now a covered... Alright. This is now a covered storage. So I want you to store the things that need to be out of the rain on a low priority. I want you to put them elsewhere if you can first. Then I can create a similar stockpile up here on a low priority that doesn't allow the things that need to be out of the rain. And that gives them somewhere to put things. But it also means that, for example, these bricks will be hauled here before they're hauled here because this one has a priority of 7 and this one has a priority of 4. That's the theory, anyway. Right, I now want to move the butcher's block inside the fridge so that they will stop. Not really a way I can position this without losing two storage spaces. So I'll just put it there. So that way, when they create the meat, it will drop out of the butcher's block into the fridge. And the fridge is now a fridge. You'll notice in the top left corner it says room temperature -6 degrees because the water has actually frozen. That is not full. You fill that up. That is not full. Can you fill that up? So yeah, so this is now actually a freezer. So all this food, as long as it's inside this space, can basically keep indefinitely. For now. He does intend to make those slightly less of a... Well, once you got 6 jugs in a room of 9 tiles, you pretty much have a freezer for the rest of ever. He's planning to introduce something that will make that less so. Hello, Beaver. Where are you going? Wow, you are going very far. He's talked about making it so that the clay jug will crack and break over time. So that would be cool. I mean, a lot of people are going, no, don't break my freezer. But actually, that'd be pretty cool. because it is a little bit ridiculous that as long as you get an enclosed space with 6 jugs in it before your first winter, you have a freezer for the rest of ever. Oh! Oh! Pipwitch caught a bunny! Well done. Whose bed are you going to hide it in? Giving it to Wanderer. Very kind of you. Thanks, Pipwitch. Well, thank you, DC. Yeah, my posture does tend to be crappier with games I play by keyboard than games I play on controller. And I do need to be a bit wary of that at the moment because my back's not very happy with me. We have snow! Bunny head? No, it's a bunny. It's a whole bunny. There is a dead bunny in the bedroom. They will actually hide it in beds, clothing baskets, their own baskets. Actually, that reminds me, I need to unlock the cat bed so that I can unlock the pet food bowl and the water bowl. Come, break that bed down. I want to put the cat bed there. Scottish, not Italian. No horses' heads in beds. Ah, Shakespeare did it first, didn't he? Somebody put a horse's head in Banquo's bed. Is it Banquo? Right, why do we not have any rocks? If it was a head, that means the cat is in the market. After you got it from Shakespeare. I think. Oh, I'm still on 4 speed. No, I don't want that. Oh, you're bringing a boar. And I can't do livestock yet. We're not set up for it. Macintosh. They are bringing us many, many eels. I'll have your eggs. I'd love to take your sow. Not a boar, it's a sow. But we just don't have the facilities for it yet. I will sell you some stones, sure. Hi, thanks for coming. And we can do a water bowl and a pet food bowl. Fantastic. Are these flammable? How are they flammable? Oh, they're made of logs and straw. Okay. Boo. It would have been awesome if I could put them in here. Actually, the pet food bowl can go outside the fridge. Much easier to keep it stocked. Are they electric eels? The Macintosh bringing lightning cables. I wish... No, 14th century. No electricity. How do we not have enough rocks still? There are only 5 rocks and you want 6. Are you kidding? Oh dear. Wanderer's gathering all of the branches. Thank you very much. That's fantastic. I kind of wish you could make little little baskets or backpacks or something so that when they go and do these tasks, they can sort of gather them a little bit as they go instead of having to go back around and pick them all up. Okay, so we can get straw from ferns, which is a thing I really need to remember. And remember that I'm not reliant on reeds for that anymore. We don't really need straw because we don't have livestock, so we don't need to keep repairing these beds. In fact, I can unlock the dog bed, but do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I don't know that I do want to do that right now. Yeah, I think we might save up for the tiled peat stove. Of course, we also need to unlock the bloomery. A lot of our progression is locked behind the bloomery. Or rather, behind iron. We need the bloomery to get the timbery. We need the timbery to get the smithy. Well, we need both of those things to get the smithy. Once we have all of those things, then we can get things like bathtubs. This bathtub requires planks and nails. Planks from the timbery, nails from the bathtub. From the bathtub, nails from the smithy. So the pet food bowl as well, you can actually put it out, like we could put it over here, for example, and it would start taming the cats. The wild cats will come and eat from it, and it will increase their tameness. So you can actually tame them rather than buying them or starting with them. You can actually tame them with the pet food bowl. Murderize the predators. Preferably before winter truly kicks in. And then we might want to hunt some of these in the first day or so of winter, because they tend to disappear off the map. I've noticed they go away during winter. Eyes, you haul this food, please. Blue. Is the jug pallets flammable? They're all flammable. Everything is flammable. Put the jug pallet there. Also, stones pile. Thank the Lord. Where will we gather those? We might. Well, they don't actually need to be under shelter, but let's just come up there. Hi. Hello. You want your treats? You want your treats from Carol? Hmm? I'm doing it. Can't see. Thanks, Carol. These are my treats. Mum woke me up for treats. Thanks, Stacey. Alright. So the other thing I like about this game, so you know when you play Stardew Valley, right? And it's summer, and then you wake up on the first day of autumn, and you went to bed on the last day of summer, and it was summer, and you wake up on the first day of autumn, and suddenly overnight everything has changed. And same with winter. Go to bed on the last day of autumn, and it's exactly the same as it was on the first day of autumn. And then you wake up on the first day of winter, and it's suddenly everything's covered in snow. One of the things I love about this game is that that's not how it works. The later you get into the autumn, the colder the temperatures get. We're getting snow on the evening of the last day of autumn, and it will start warming up towards the end of winter, leading into spring. So it's not this sudden overnight switch. It's a gradual thing. Wanderer, can you pick that up on your way through? No? Okay. That is one of the things that I don't love, is when you put them on overwork, they will still see to their needs first. And like, yeah, he needs to go to the bathroom, but he could have picked that up and carried it inside on his way without it getting in the way of him going to the bathroom. And I've tried putting someone on overwork once because they got like 95% of the way through building something. So I chucked them on overwork going, no, finish it first. And they didn't. They wandered off halfway across the map to have a drink, which they did need a drink, but it wasn't critical need. They could have just finished the task. So that's one of the few things that actually irritate me just a little bit. Is that you can't get them to just quickly do a little task. They will absolutely ignore that, go and see to their needs, and then come back to it later. At which point you're like, well, that's completely beside the point. Completely makes it not even worth it. Having said that, I don't know how he would change the code so that it would work that way. I guess it would be nice if some things they would do even in their time off. So for example, he wasn't going to haul that item because he was no longer in work time. He was now in time off. And it's like, you're literally walking past it. You're also walking basically past where you would be dropping it off. Just haul it with you as you go. So I kind of wish that some things like that would be incorporated into time off. Like, if they don't have to go out of their way to do it, then I wish it would happen during time off anyway. Sound like proper thought. What's now? Wanted to put people to overtime. Well, yeah, you can put them on overwork. I actually discovered somebody in the Discord recently was saying that they have their people on overwork all the time in order to keep their mood sufficiently low that they won't get pregnant. And it's like, okay, population control is a thing, but there are other ways to do that. Most bizarre playstyle. And like, you know, if that works for you, your playstyle is your playstyle. But I just was like, there are so many cons to that, that the fact that you can prevent pregnancy through low morale is just not the most effective or efficient way to do it at all. There are so many cons to using overwork to that. All you have to do is put them in 2 single beds, honestly. Or have the baby that they already have sleep in with them. I will sell you some of these, and I will buy your hay. Settle down, please, mister. I'm not going to buy food because it's winter prices. Working a generation so hard and rewarding them so little that they stop having babies. That could never happen. You need RimWorld's right-click prioritize hold stockpile. That was a mod originally. Full Plus was a mod that he eventually incorporated into the game because basically people considered it essential. Yes. You can prioritize, like you can put these on emergency boost. They still won't actually do the boosted task unless you put them on overwork. The fact that you've boosted a task does not prioritize it over anything else. They still won't do it unless they are working. And they won't work unless they've seen to their needs during time off. So that aspect to it is... Tux, enough. You will go back in the bathroom. That is enough. Okay? Can you settle down, please? Thank you. That is one of the things I mean when I say that this game doesn't play like RimWorld. But it's also an aspect of this game that I don't love. Having said that, it's really only relevant in the early game. Once you get going, you don't have emergency tasks all that often. Pretty rare. Do I need anything from you? If I buy your heather... Well, no, we won't unlock the thing. Oh, I didn't harvest the heather and the thistle. Gosh darn it. I don't really need to sell you any of this. I don't... Well, I bought something. That'll do. I like to buy or sell at least one thing to get +1 reputation. I don't like sending a trader away without having done any trade at all. A missed opportunity. Hi. See, chat thinks that you are just such a golden child. You're looking all sweet and innocent, and like you weren't trying to climb in behind my monitors for the last 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet and innocent snowflake. Uh-huh. Why are you both going into the same poop hole at the same time? That defeats the purpose of having a private poop hole. Okay, you didn't get the debuff. Need a behind the monitor cam. I need a behind the monitor, like, hutch. I need something to shut him out. Will one of you haul this goddamn heather? I haven't given you somewhere to put it, have I? Yes, I have. Thank you. Okay, are there any mushroom gathering tasks? No. Are there any crop harvesting? Yes. Okay. You can cancel that because you're not going to get it. Wolf. Not the wolf. Not the fox. Gato is wide awake and looking for... I'm assuming that you are using that word to mean cat. Based on your previous comment. Yes, he is pretty awake. So I woke him up to give him treats. And now he's like, alright, I'm awake now. Why am I doing it this way? I need to do it this way. Are there any other predators on the map? There are more beavers. Beavers will plant reeds for us, which is fabulous. Okay, so managed to keep this herd on the map, which is nice. And this one. Not wolves, is it? No. Oh, there's a whole bunch of wolves up here. Wolves die. Wolves die. I want to eat the livestock, not you eat the livestock. So the water hasn't fully frozen over yet. It's the first day of winter, so we're still able to wash, and they're still able to get fresh water. But once the water freezes over, we will need to melt jugs of snow for them to have drinking water. Galactic is an adult! Oh, and he's developed a slow metabolism. Well, that sucks. On the one hand, eats less food. On the other hand, movement speed minus 10%. Healthy is good, though. Yeah, okay. Let's unlock the bloomery. Where shall we put the bloomery? Actually, we were talking about moving the kilns inside, weren't we? Do these put heat out? They do. Move these inside too. I've never done that. Like, literally never occurred to me. Fun fact, the main benefits of having a slow metabolism are cancelled out if you do not, in fact, eat less food. Source, my fat tummy. Yeah, mine too, Veru. I would love to have a high metabolism. That'd be amazing. Then I could eat all the yummies. All the yummies. All of them. You'd rather have the willpower to eat less. I wouldn't mind that either. But I also do not have it. Definitely do not have. So the disadvantage to putting these inside is that I can no longer have them automatically put their output onto the masonry place. Somebody's going to have to haul that. Okay, we can put the bloomery down over here now. Maybe. Only works if you keep up a moderate amount of movement. Source, I now have a belly. Fair. Oh shit, I just, yeah, can you... Those in the storage, please. Will they get wet? Not that it matters, because I bought the bloomery instead of the tiled peat stove. Chat, why didn't you remind me that I was saving up for the tiled peat stove? Don't worry, I know. I didn't give you time to, even if you were thinking about it. Why are we ending up with... Oh, okay. No. No, you do not get to take up all the food storage slots with your crap. Nope. Okay, are you full? You are not. Well, that's not. Can you put this one away as well? No, 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 put it here. Ah, why are you taking it in there when I need it here? Dude, you're ruining my whole plan. No. Put it here. Thank you. Oh. Okay, you don't have anywhere to go, do you? No, you don't. Put a food stockpile here. No. Yes. 4 bowls. But actually, put it there. I will build a bowl stand there. Excellent. Good job, Rainforester. This no longer needs to be on priority. Maybe we will build all there. Alright, I think we're doing okay. We have 10 days of food on the first day of winter. We have 600 branches. And we don't have any livestock, so hopefully that will be enough to keep everybody warm through winter. They also have their fur clothing, which is not particularly comfortable, but keeps them warm. It's a Greeny Treeny Tree raid! Hey, Greeny! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Greeny Treeny's viewers. How was your stream? How are you doing? I believe you were playing Yakuza. Free wood. We will never leave you. Ah, raiders are coming bearing puns. Fantastic. Hello, Nabiju. Yeah, Yakuza. How'd you go? Did you have a good stream? Right, our water source has frozen over now. No more eels, no more washing. Firewood. No burning the Greeny Treenies. You did some lovely club battles. Aha! I know nothing about that game, but that sounds like a lovely challenge. It sounds like you had fun. We have our first job seeker. Do we want him? No. No, we don't. Sorry, Thomas. You don't have any of the skills we need, and you're lazy with a slow metabolism. So thanks for stopping by. Lovely to meet you. Bye-bye. We don't necessarily need job seekers right now, especially in winter, but We are looking for a wife for Galactic and a wife for Rainforester and a husband for Galactic. And you find those by hiring job seekers, making them really, really like your clan, and then offer to marry one of your clan folk. The second protagonist because the manager of cabaret clubs. We're training our hostesses to take care of the patrons in order to destroy the monopoly a bunch of bad people have, and to make loads of money. Sounds like an excellent plan. Plus, cabaret clubs, what's not to love? And cabaret is amazing. That sounds like excellent fun was had. Also, hello to your viewers if you guys don't know me. Hi, I'm Selphea. I would normally be playing My Time at Sandrock on a Friday night, which it is for me, about 8:30 on Friday night. But I really wanted to play Clanfolk, so I did. We've been playing My Time at Sandrock now since full release in November, and I still haven't managed to get through it all. Granted, I only stream twice a week, and we've recently cut Sandrock down to only Friday streams, so it's once a week. But there is so much content in the game, oh my god. Anyway, welcome to the channel. What are you up to now, Greenie? Gonna get some food? Or something? I don't know, what time? What even is the time for you over there? Isn't it like crazy o'clock in the morning? It's 6:30 AM. My god. Time for sleep. Past time for sleep. Okay, that's annoying me. I need to cut that back. Okay. The other thing I want to do through winter is get some crop fields down. But we need to unlock the tilled soil. We need 2 idea points for that, and it's probably going to take us the entire winter to generate enough idea point XP to unlock them, because they are not happy through winter. They're cold, they're filthy, because they can't have a bath. Their mood is just shit through winter until you get bathtubs. You'll be getting sleep soon? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Good plan. Sleep is good, my friend. Sleep is good. Do we not have... Still haven't had the mining done. Alright, who is... mining wanderer? Oh, yeah, cooking first. You are just not the one that's doing the crafting, are you? Even though you've got it up so high. Ah, I need more people. What? Shanasum! You sensed a fishless. Sniping Moo for us. Thank you very much for the gift sub for Moo. Very much appreciate that. Honestly, my stats around subs and gift subs are ridiculous. There are so many gift subs in this channel. Love it. It gives me the warm fuzzies. I probably sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. Alright. What else do we need to get done through winter? Honestly, we just need to get prepared for spring. So we might... Let's get some more of the clothing made. Because they can wear bottoms and shirts as well as the tunic and hat. So that will help a little bit with their warmth as well. Where do I want to build things? I'm struggling with where I want to put things because where I want to put things doesn't necessarily make sense for efficiency. Like, I really want to set all this on fire and do crops down here, but it's quite a distance away. Doesn't make a lot of sense. We could dig into this mountain and turn it into part of our village. But realistically, we need to be building over here because this is the center of the map. The main reason I started us over here was because we had so many fishing and eel catching opportunities for the early game. But I might look at building along here. We could put the fridge in this mountain, put the kitchen beside it, and then if we do want to grow crops down here, it's not too far a distance between the two. That could work. First, I need to get some mining done. Can we get some mining done? Please? Am I going to have to put that as your priority task? Surely not. Why are there so many tasks? Oh, hauling. Right. Let's get that out of the way. Let's just straight up get that out of the way. Everybody do hauling. My builder, my miner. Where's mining? No. Okay, good. Seriously, this music is so sleepy. Just have a little nap. Alright, they've managed to churn through quite a bit of that hauling, which is fabulous. It's about to tick over to time off. We won't get any more done this evening. Why is there cooked food in the living space? Do I have to put this on auto haul? Yeah. I like to have them all on auto haul, actually. Not that they all have somewhere to haul them to. And everybody's putting some clothing on. Lovely. Does that mean we've got 3 of each of these? Okay. In that case, let's make 3 of these so that when the weather warms up, they can switch them out. And then once they've done that, I can go through and make a couple more of everything so we've got some spares. Speaking of which, we are going to need an additional bed for the outcast mother when she arrives in spring. That is the only story event that's currently in the game. He's using it as a bit of a test case. It's been quite effective at that. He's caught a number of strange behaviors that may not have been immediately apparent if he'd thrown multiple stories in at once. So it was a good call. I do love the way the shadows move, the lighting moves. I just think he's done a marvelous job. Like, yeah, sure, there's other things he wants to add, and there's areas that could be improved. In my opinion, like, everybody has a different way of approaching games and different play style, different preferences. So other people might completely disagree with what I consider an improvement. But even for all that, completely playable game. Very enjoyable game. Like I said, I've played 500 hours of it already. Where are you guys going? You coming up here to have a bit of a chat while Wanderer gathers Bogan? Okay. I mean, you guys could gather some too. Just saying. That is an option that's available to you. I'm always intrigued when people, when they do work in their time off, because quite often they're not even doing tasks that they enjoy. Like, I would understand if Wanderer was doing gathering, or Galactic was doing building, or Rainforester was doing... Is it the Rainforester likes? Oh, Rainforester is doing hauling, right. But they're not. They're doing whatever. I don't know that I need someone who loves persuasion and gets double XP on clothing. Though, as a family member, that could be good. Marry you to Rainforester. Sure. Why not? Depends how much you charge and what your things are. You're a hard worker. You charge 52 per day. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see how that goes. It would also free up Galactic from doing the clothing, which would be good. I need somebody doing cleaning. Oh my god, that might have to be you, actually. Get you to do cleaning, and then clothing. And I suppose we can put persuasion up there. You're not going to get a lot of opportunities to practice that. However, we're going to need another bed. We can store the seed outside. We also don't have anywhere to store tools right now. How did I miss that? We can stick them here. Get them out of the house. Get this out of there. there and put that there. And that gives me another space for a bed. Does the worker get a room to themselves? No, not at the moment, because I don't have one for them. They get whatever spare unassigned bed is available, basically. Which is the same for all the clan. I don't currently have these beds assigned to anyone. There are reasons to assign bedrooms, but at the moment everybody's just all in one room, so it's not really a thing. You know what? I'm just going to buy everything. Thank you. You can have this, Heather. Hopefully I can trade with the other one, sell more stuff, because I kind of need money. Yep, you can buy my stones. You can have some of my charcoal. You can have some of my hide. That'll do. I mean, giving them charcoal is effectively giving them branches, but it's alright. We don't need this anymore, do we? Nope. We've got our bowl stand now. How are we going on tasks? Alright, we don't need every man and his dog doing hauling now, so let's bump that back down. You may not, Avron, necessarily be more delayed than you realise. I am not seeing chat as quickly as I normally might. Because for all that I don't have to pay attention to this all the time, I kind of am anyway. I think just because I'm tired, my ability to multitask is reduced. Okay, we have the bed built. So you'll notice that they're not following the paths anymore, and that's because the path doesn't actually give any bonuses in winter. It's covered in snow. So instead of getting the movement speed bonus, your movement speed is 0.63 on snow and 0.63 on the snowy path. There's no real path, effectively, in winter. That seed stockpile is actually not big enough. Alright, we can make cloaks now. It will also help with keeping them warm. Oh, I forgot that didn't unlock until you made the sackcloth stuff. I put this on auto haul. I did. Why did you not haul the egg? Are we out of space? Again. We are. Alright. Greetings all, it's the actual real Sal here. Press F to doubt. X to doubt. What is the thing? Mia was here earlier, so I actually do believe it's possible for it to be the actual real Sal. Except if it is the actual real Sal, lady, you need to sleep more. That's crazy. You only stopped your stream like 4 or 5 hours ago. Well, you used Woozar. It must be you. Sal, Mia said yes to the Pipwitch emote. Mia did not say yes to the Pipwitch emote. You've been sleeping, it doesn't... You only slept for like 4 hours. Actually, no, it's nearly 9 o'clock, so it's 5 or 6 hours, isn't it? Really? It's been 5 or 6 hours? My God. Yeah, because you stopped streaming at 3 o'clock my time. And I was like, dang it. She just hung in for 1 more hour. Now what am I going to do until my stream? Yeah, I remember. Tips of friends up food. Galactic is in my game, Sal. And she has a pet cat called Pipwitch. Is sitting with you and says he did not agree with your Pipwitch emote. I asked people if they wanted to name our newly purchased puppy, and it got named Mia Puppy. Sorry, Mia. You weren't here to say no. They wanted to name it Puppy Mia. I decided to call it Mia Puppy instead. But Mia said yes. Hi, Mia. Oh my god, that's so mummy. Mummy said, daddy said. Oh, hey, mummy's here listening. Whoops. Also, in the extremely unlikely event that anybody in the channel is not familiar with South and Cell, is not following South and Cell, what are you doing with your life? Go click the button. Oh! What did we need 2 idea points for? We needed... there was a thing, there was something I wanted to unlock. What was it? What was it? Oh, tilled soil! Haha! That was it. Sally's great, so is Mia. This is true. Someone has to do the mothering around here. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have you actually... Can you do the mining? What do I have to do to get some mining done around here, Wanderer? Oh, you're doing cooking and gathering first. That's fair enough. That's... Fair enough. Okay, where do I want to put crops? For the first year. I could put them on that fertile soil, but I want to build a kitchen here. You know what? That can work. That can work. We can do that. One, two, three... No. 3, 4. Hey. I guess. But also, let's put dump somewhere else, because that is very fertile. Wait, why is this frozen? Why? Oh, because somebody let the fire go out. Keep it lit, guys. Shout out for the real Sal this time, because you can't do a shout out for me. Why can't you do a shout out for me? You could. I don't know if it would get you anywhere. I don't know that he actually streams on his account, but you could. Mothering, mining, it's all the same and involves banging lots of rocks together. I think you might be doing mothering wrong. There you go. Mia was last seen enjoying some nothing. Lovely. Why does it say nothing else? Is there a random else in there? Surely not. Surely not. No, that's Twitch. Twitch has used nothing else instead of nothing. When did they change that? It used to be nothing. How big farm plots are good? You made some 3x3. That varies depending on the size of your clan. I'm currently making them 3x3 because 5x5 is too much for one farmer to manage by himself. And also we've only got 4 clanfolk to feed. So 3x3, 4 crops is big enough for the first year. Second year I'll probably go to larger plots. But yeah, there's not an ideal size. It's just, can you manage to maintain it with your numbers of clanfolk or not? You love the game, nothing else? I'll have to check it out. I'm not familiar with it, Galactic. Why are you so cold? Because this only heats 108 tiles by 10 degrees Celsius and it's minus 19. Okay, that'll do it. We need a second heat source, unfortunately. Or, stick a door there. Mia refuses to stream to his channel. You think he has enough followers to be affiliated already? Quite probably. Quite probably. If you could set up 2 streaming computers once you've actually got, you know, functional rooms, you could even both be streaming at the same time. You could stream co-op games together. It'd be amazing. And we're finally getting some mining done. Hooray! Hang on, I've got a thing for that.
Hooray!
There we go. I don't know why I keep pressing that. It's just endlessly entertaining for me, even though I'm sitting right here and I could just say it. Oh, no secret. Have to promise not to tell Sal. I promise that I personally will not personally inform Sal of anything that you say. Personally. Can't guarantee that she won't learn it through extremely mysterious means, but I will not personally tell her. I don't need any of that. You can buy some logs from me. Bye-bye. Do I want you? You're weary. What? Oh, did you get too cold before I answered you? Well. Tough shit if we wanted to hire him. He's gone. Noted. Building. I need you to get Galactic. I need you to build this. Please. Please? What are you doing? No, not a road. Build the flippin' door. While buying building supplies just now, you acquired 1 ice cream. You're not sharing the ice cream? Mia. Ice cream, nice, but we also want Mia streams. This is true. This is very true. Make Sal build some walls for a bit. I'm pretty sure she has been. Pretty sure she has been. Okay. Galactic, you can go back to doing... Except you enjoy building. What are you building? Roads. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, do. Do that. Thank you. You knew better. I appreciate you. Thanks. It is possible to share 1 ice cream. I mean, I suppose, in theory. Said ice cream still exists, or has it been consumed? Think carefully. Your life may depend on your answer. Galactic can hear scream. Can you? No screaming here. Sounds like Sal streams and sleeps while Mia builds walls and fights spiders. Sal found out about the ice cream by spying on your private conversation with Salfea. How rude. Spying on your private conversations is very controlling. Concerning behavior, Mia. Blink twice if you need rescuing. I can definitely see you. You've interrogated the mirror. It's a surprise ice cream for after you finished wall building. See, I told you Sal was doing wall building. This is a private channel. I mean, in theory, it's mine. So that makes it private, right? Nobody else has any investment in this channel at all. Nobody else gets to set any rules for it. It's totally totally mine. Twitch, never met her. Alright, I need another bed. Ah, you're not getting light spill there, are you? Oh, I can't tell. Stay down. Correction, you are wall building. Sally's icing the wall. I'm sorry, I know you likely mean like mortar or something like it, but I literally just got this visual of someone either putting cake icing all over the wall or trying to nail sheets of ice to a wall, both of which are funny in my head. He decided to drop a bit of a spoiler so that you would be tormented by the existence of ice cream until after work. I keep forgetting it's warm over there. I'm sitting here going, but it's cold. Why do you want ice cream? Sal is just the icing on the cake. You live in a gingerbread house. Does that... Hang on. Which of you is the witch, then? You're still grateful to Mia. I bet we would all love to have a Mia. Ah, things are very slow in winter. Alright, what tasks have we got going? Not a lot. Alright. Mining is happening. Well, you know what? He doesn't have much else to do, so we may as well get mining out of him. Having said that, I actually want him to take the edge of this off, and I want him to get that. And I also want a packet of Tim Tams that never runs out. No, I don't. That's an Australian ad campaign, by the way. Sal is the one who threatens to eat children. Is she now? Okay. We're going to turn this into a bit of a fridge. It's an awkward shape, but we'll make it work. Here we are discussing Hansel and Gretel. What do you mean again? When were we discussing Hansel and Gretel? Sal expressed gratefulness. So it is the real Sal. I don't know, Napsa. You have to make such a determination for yourself. Has she convinced you? Oh, they stopped playing their instruments. Boo. I was going to zoom in closer so we could hear it better. Oh, you're really unhappy? Oh, yeah, because you can't get clean. This may not be the best time to try and bring on a worker. So I don't really need clothing. So yeah, you can go home. We're going to lose reputation with your clan. 67 reputation. However, so here's the other trick about this game, right? So we're going to get penalized 67 reputation, but we actually only have 4. So we're just going to go back to 0. You don't go into negative reputation. It literally does you no harm at early game to bring on workers and have them dislike you. About 2 to 3 streams ago, you've forgotten why. I remember we were talking about, like, leaving breadcrumb trails and how much of a bad decision that was. Would Mia ever express gratefulness towards himself? You make an excellent point, Napsa. He pours salt on it. On the note of Hansel and Gretel, he feels quite rude what they did to that poor old woman. Guess it depends on whether she was really going to shove them in the oven and eat them, or it's a case of unreliable narrator and the children were full of crap. Not only did they eat her out of house and home, they then also cooked her. Yeah, they did do that. They did do that. That's true. Alright, what's happening? How are we going on food? We still have uncooked meat, so we're going okay. The dog's probably going to eat that, though. we lost all our beavers? That's an awkward turn of phrase. Nope, we've still got beavers. Can you come down to this lake though, beavers? I need you to plant reeds in my lake down here. And down here. Alright, is that a... That's... We've got our deer still. We got any predators on the map that I need to deal with? Doesn't look like it. That's a fox. Salty gratefulness. At least your neighborhood kids just dance at you. Do I have neighbors? Yes, I live in a lovely, quiet cul-de-sac, and to the best of my knowledge, none of my neighbors actually have children. Like, they have teenagers, but none of them have children. My landlord has children, but they don't live here permanently. Australia has every possibility my house stands alone somewhere in the outback. There is that possibility. But the probability that I am living in a house standing alone in the middle of the outback and have sufficiently decent internet to maintain a twice weekly stream schedule, very low. Very low. Our rural internet is still kind of shit. No children? Yeah, we don't have small children anyway. We don't have screamy children. We have teenagers, but no screamy children. Even my landlord's youngest is, I think, 12, 13. Also, yes, there's a Finks. Hello, Finks. Thanks, Sal. I hadn't even noticed. I'm just like responding. This is what happens when people don't say hello. They just start talking, and I'm guilty of doing that in other streams. I was looking up whether there was a way to get it to highlight people the first time they chat, and I can't find a way to do it. Because I am terrible. I'm terrible at noticing that I haven't said hello to somebody that evening. You've been watching and cooking. Ooh, what you cooking? What you cooking, good looking? Why do I not have a hoe? Why is nobody doing crafting? Who is supposed to be doing... I need to redo this now that I've sent that other person away. Humbug. I don't actually need clothing at the moment, though. We're good on clothing. So, Rainforester, congratulations. You are now our crafter. It's an interesting idea. You'll have a look into how to do it. Yeah, I haven't found a way to do it. You can... I believe there's a way to get StreamerBot to respond to somebody the first time they chat, but that's not what I want. I just want something that draws my attention to the fact that it's the first time they've chatted in a stream. Has been suggested to Twitch, but they misunderstood the first suggestion and said, we already have that. Here's how you do first time chatter highlights, and closed that thread. And then the person posted again and said, before you close the thread, please note that I said first time in a stream. So it has been suggested, but currently is not something that Twitch natively offers. And I have not seen a way to get StreamerBot or Chatterino to do it for me. You forget whether you've said hello to somebody. Really? Sal, because you seem to be pretty on top of that. Or whether it was a day before. Yeah, see, if I streamed every day, I would have no clue. I'd be like, didn't I say hello to you like 10 minutes ago? That was 3 days ago. Oh, hi. I'm bad with time. Living in the outback would make it difficult for me to maintain adequate wine supply. Man, I live in a town of 5,000 population, something like that. And I still struggle to maintain my wine. I don't have wine right now because I haven't gone shopping. Sal knows all. You default to saying hello multiple times if in doubt. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that. Just every time they talk. Hi, Galactic. Good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Galactic. Good to see you. How you doing? I'll start sounding like an AI streamer. If you pull the Twitch chat into a separate IRC, you could then have the bot highlight first time stream chatters without relaying that to the actual Twitch chat. Possibly. I mean, StreamerBot has its own chat window that you can pop out. Have you never seen me? You're convinced that she's actually a talking koala. You've seen my hands when I've pet Tux, or when I've reached into, like, I have hands. Koalas don't have hands. A talking koala with grafted human hands, then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Could be a prosthetic hand on a stick. It could be. Isn't that how you're planning on doing your bread baking streams? I have hands. I do. I do indeed. I don't want you to tell me that we need iron. In fact, let's do a quick check. I don't want you to tell me that we don't have crates, or thistles, or wet bricks, or hay, or heather, or that, or that, or that. Oh, actually, I do need that and that, yep. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. I really, 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 really would love a toggle all. Okay. How are we going on heat now that we've... Yeah, so we've only got the one room to heat now. It does mean that the kiln and the charcoal thingy are trying to heat this little room all by themselves, and that's just not going to fly. You're going to use litter pickers? Oh my god, I need to see you trying to knead dough with litter pickers. I need it. I need to see this. Oh my god, that's funnier than it should be. This is what happens when I'm tired. Everything's funny. That's how they used to film episodes of Skippy with a pair of kangaroo paws on. Oh, they did. That's right. Time to add bacon with Mia streams to phase 6.5. Isn't the oven phase earlier than 6? Phase 4, phase 5? Phase 6 is the lighthouse. And something else ridiculous and amazing and hilarious. Alright, do I go for compost? Or do I save up for the tiled stove? Baking with Mia streams have actually already been confirmed for when the bread oven has been built, which should be the tail end of phase 3. Okay. Why not telekinesis? Is that going around? Can I have some? Phase 6 is when the fun begins, indeed. You'll be lurking while punishing yourself publicly? Wait, is your assignment? Are you handing in your assignment? Or are you going off to stream Elden Ring some more? I need an interpreter. Oh, you meant... Oh, the assignment's done. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Congratulations. Just the final exam left. Well... Yeah, I thought the final assignment was it, but yeah, of course, final exam. And then you're done. Until you go on to postgrad, you said. But yeah, congrats. Well done. Impressive. Alright, enjoy punishing yourself on Elden Ring. Phase 6 plumbing. Plumbing soon. Plumbing soon. Sal was saying earlier she's got an actual date for when she'll have a hot shower or something. I only half listen to streams. I'm terrible. Telekinesis is against the Twitch terms of service? Really? Man, that's disappointing. disappointing. I want all the telekinesis. Although I've got to tell you, telepathy would suck. Unless you could control it. Like, if you could be like, I want to listen to that person's thoughts. And only that person's thoughts. And only right now. That would be maybe okay. But can you imagine if you were telepathic and you had no control? You just heard the thoughts of absolutely everyone who was within a certain range? You would go mad. Mad. Phase 6 is mere memorial lighthouse. Does it have to be memorial? That doesn't sound too good for your future. Please no killing of the mere. Alright, how are we going? It's winter day 6. Minus 18 degrees. And in here is... Okay, so because we made it a smaller room, we've managed to get the room temperature up quite a lot. You hear too many thoughts already? I did a movie about that with Tom Hanks, What Women Want, except he could only hear all the thoughts of women. So that's half the population. Oh god, yeah, that would be terrible. Women are bitches. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy mentions that situation. I need to reread Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You guys keep mentioning stuff that happens in it, and I'm like, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I need to read it again. The oracles have already foretold your death by spiders. See, you're saying that in an Australian streamer's chat, Mia, and you're talking about the spiders that exist in the UK. No sympathy here at all. Your spiders are nothing. Oh, was it Mel Gibson, was it? I've not seen it, so I don't know either way. You have the BBC radio show. Oh my god, the radio show. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. That would be amazing. Although, I've got to tell you, if you are looking for a radio show, John Finnemore's series, God, what was it called? Hang on, I've got it on my computer. I need to go find it. Cabin Pressure. Cabin Pressure. It's hilarious. I loved that. I'm not usually good with podcasts and radio plays and stuff. I'm not good with people talking at me. I need to read things for myself, but Cabin Pressure was fantastic. So funny. I'll have your berries. Is Pipwitch already pregnant? No. We'll buy the male cat. How much money have we got? Do we want the male cat? Nah. We don't need kittens right now. Yeah, I don't really need anything else. Thank you for coming. If you're going to reread Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, remember there are 4 books in the trilogy. I was going to say, I thought there were 5. Actually 5, and they found notes for even more. Wow. Oh, I'm going to put this on triple speed. Let's get through winter. Come on, come on, come on. That's stuff I want to get done. Wait, why is the mining not happening? Oh, you're doing hunting. Fair enough. So I'll stop a link in the general chat in my channel. Thank you. I will grab that. I'll be able to listen to it at work. Or on my way to and from work. Or both. I lost one of my earbuds, which is really annoying. I've only got the left one now. I have no idea what I did with it. I'm usually really, really careful to put them away. I have no idea where it is. Frustrating. I'm hoping it'll show up. But I've checked everywhere. I've checked my office, I've checked my car, I've checked my handbag, I've checked everywhere. How's been life? Feels nice to hear my voice on this fine, crappy weather day. How is it a fine, crappy weather day? Those two things seem mutually exclusive. Hey, Carl! You're petting me on the head and ears. What? Come pet me. You have to come pet me, Carl. No, Tuck says no, I get the pets. Not mummy. I think earbuds is why you still use the one with the wire. Yeah, I just get tangled up in them, especially when I'm trying to work. I usually only have the one in, but sometimes they have meetings and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to listen, so I put both in. Rock heap. Where to put that? I do want to put them down. Because they will also stack bog iron on them. Let's just stick some over here. The other thing about this game that you should know, especially if you've come from RimWorld, is that your pawns won't be injured if the roof collapses yet. There is suggestion that he is planning to add that in at some point. Hey, Rainforester! Look, you're in the game. This is you. You're the eldest brother. And you are our hunter, crafter, hauler, harvester person. Somebody's decided it's time for cuddles. It actually is later than I thought. It's nearly 9:30. Well, I thought I was going to end up streaming shorter because I'm tired, but we seem to be going okay. You ended up going with a bone conduction pair that are joined because you were worried about one falling out while riding your bike and not being able to find it. Yeah, see, I have this vague recollection that I took it out and sort of threw it at the passenger seat. So I thought it would be in the car, but it's not in the car. At least not that I've been able to find. I should probably have another look. 6:30 a.m. there. Thank you very much for the treats for Tux, by the way, Carol. He did get those. I'm not sure if you were here when he did. Time for sleeps. Actually, no, you work nights, don't you? So you probably just got home from work. Those are very good, but yours were supposed to be watertight and died from you sweating in summer. Oh, they're definitely not watertight then. Sal says it's really easy to do cartwheels. Is this true, chat? Yes, it is really, really easy to do cartwheels. It's just not easy to do cartwheels well. The notes end abruptly halfway through. Some of his other books are worth the read, like Last Chance to See and Dirk Gently, although Hitchhikers is still the best. I started reading Dirk Gently, and for whatever reason, I just couldn't get into it. Easy to learn, but very difficult to master? Yeah. A lot of core strength, because you have to keep your torso straight. She says, like she has any freaking idea. I understand it in theory, but I've never been able to do it in practice. Do you know what else is lots of fun and easy to do in theory? Yeah. Is fire twirling. Fire twirling is so much fun. Try it. Away from flammable things. You're promised instant cartwheels. No, you can do it. Cartwheels is literally just you rotate your body, hands down, feet in the air, roll over, put your feet down. You just don't have to... You won't do it well the first time. As long as you've got both hands on the ground, both feet in the air, and then you flip that around, you've pretty much done a cartwheel. You've had to inspect earbuds, but you've got to go sideways, not over frontways. Inspect earbuds at work. Have many times dropped one where it proceeded to bounce off the tip of your shoe and underneath something, making it lost or difficult to retrieve, so you'll never have the completely wireless. Ah, I didn't think of looking under things that might have fallen. What is fire twirling? Mia, have you missed out on fire twirling? What? Don't try fire twirling. Or try it on the beat. No, it's easy. I mean, I set my sleeve on fire, and my housemate had to run over and put it out because I hadn't noticed. But yes, it's still fun. But yeah, you can Google it. I was going to show you pictures of it, but pictures don't really work. You kind of need to watch a video. DC, thank you very much for the gift sub to Finks. Was Finks getting around without a fish? Oh no. Oh no, people don't allow that in my chat. You've missed out on fire. Okay, let's deal with this. People don't know fire twirling. No. This is not okay.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, there you go. You can watch this one. She slows it down to slow motion for you. The soundtrack is terrible. But there you go. Fire twirling. One of those new social media trends. Good lord, no. People have been doing fire twirling for decades. Your garden yard is full of flammable things. You're not supposed to actually set things on fire. That's the whole point. Okay, I need to actually respond to these people before they leave because it's cold. I need to set up a room, actually. A receiving room. Mia will fire twirl while barbecuing for the housewarming. Oh, you knew it, you just didn't know the name. Fair enough. You got your AirPods for free? You hate how few... Yeah, I got Samsung earbuds for free. They came with a phone my mum bought, and she's like, I'm never going to use these. But they're still $300 worth of earbuds, so I'm really annoyed that I've lost one. Someone thinks it should be playtime. Hmm? No, please don't eat my fingers. My fingers are not for eating. Alright. What are we wanting to unlock next? Is there anything farming? Well, do we want composting? We don't have any livestock. We don't have toilets. So composting is probably a pointless exercise at this stage. We don't have in rooms. We could do cooking pot. Don't know that we're there yet. Yeah, I think we'll save up for the tiled peat stove. Although, we could get the meat smoker or the stone fireplace. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting the stone fireplace because that is much better than this. People fire twirl this recreationally. It feels like an express route to inadvertent arson. No, A, you don't do it near anything that you're likely to set on fire. B, it's pretty controlled. C, as you increase your skill, the chances of you setting something on fire reduce. Nothing like a good fire twirl to test your new cottage roof. If it's a thatch roof, maybe don't do the fire twirling up on the roof. Fingers are for licking. No. Well, yes. You can lick fingers. I'm okay with the cat licking my fingers. I'm not okay with the cat trying to chew my fingers. Right. We will get a wife for Rainforester delivered to our doorstep in a couple of days, but we need to find someone for Galactic to marry. Okay, there we go. That's a better fireplace. And this, I think, heats more and further. Oh no, exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, guys, you can have a really flattering picture of cuts. You don't want to set you on fire. You feel like you can't just remove yourself from the burning stick. No. Yeah, you gotta hold on to it. Okay. Fridge. Refrigerator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. So I want a door coming in here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need a roof support there. To do that, I could put the jugs there. That doesn't give me expansion opportunities though, so instead the jugs here. All the way? No, not all the way. But I need a wall if I'm going to do it with a vent. So that means 34 tiles. 34 divided by 1.5. 23 jugs of water, which is basically 4 pallets. 3 pallets there. Okay, I can go to 4 pallets. And I'll put a doorway there. And that'll be a big enough fridge for a little while. I did, in fact, want to beat up a bird. That's true. I kept forgetting to beat up the bird. So if that's the fridge, then I want the kitchen. And okay, I've got the cheese maker, the butter churn, the bread oven, the dough table, the quern, the dishwasher, the kitchen itself, the meat smoker, the mushroom rack. I'm forgetting something. The peat stove. And some storages. Okay. So, if we want... We're going to want an access point through here, probably. So if the wall starts here, and we have kitchen, You can put the mushroom rack and the meat smoker next to it. The butter churn goes... Hang on. Dishwasher has the person standing on the left and the butter churn has the person standing on the right? We're also gonna want the cook pot. Okay, well that doesn't work. Because I want the door to be there. Okay, kitchen. Or actually do it the other way around. I'm gonna be designing a kitchen for a while, chat. No, I want a path. I don't want that. Oh, okay, so the wall goes there. Alright. Then we can have meat smoker, mushroom rack there, and flour pallet there. Then we can have the quern and the dough table there. Bread oven there. Heat stove there. Doorway. Which leaves me with... I can put something that way. I'm sure there's one that I can put where they're standing that way. The cheese thing is a 2x2. Cook pot is either a 2x2 or a 2x1. And that gives me space in here. But I've got a rectangle again. I am so tired of building rectangular rooms. I might just have to wait until I've actually unlocked these things and know how they fit. In the meantime, I can just build a kitchen that can be expanded. You've developed a blood rivalry with a local seagull who keeps shouting at you from atop the telephone pole. Lands on the telephone pole each evening and stays quiet until it sees Mia, and then it shouts at him. Have you been feeding it, Mia? Also, that reminds me of a picture I took. Let's see if I can find it. Can I find it? I just grabbed all of the photos off my phone just the other day, in fact. Oh, where is it? Did I not grab it off the phone? Please hold. I need to look through my phone and find the picture I want. Oh, it's not still on my phone. What did I do with it? I am quite sure that I saw it. I don't know where I put it. Oh well, I probably posted it into my Discord of the seagull on top of the no parking sign, which looked particularly threatening because seagulls like to poop on things. So it made it look like the seagull was going to punish you if you dared park in front of the no parking sign, but I don't know where I put the photo. That's annoying. That is very irritating. Seagulls on top of things. Oh dear. You'd steal a seagull's food. They eat fish. So do the locals. Fish is great. What's wrong with eating fish? Alright. Give to me space I can turn into a kitchen. But also not be rectangular. I'm so tired of rectangles. Rectangles are boring. Oh no! No. There we go. There we go. So I need a door. There we go. No, it's a smaller rectangle. I know. I just want some slightly different shapes. Making rectangles and squares all over the map. Boring. How have I got 12 days of food? Oh, it's so many dried mushrooms. Yeah, okay. And they're getting that built. Are you guys just really, really bored? They're like, woohoo, building something new. Yay, let me at it. You recommend your bathroom tile approach to making things look fancy? I think I've missed that one. What is the bathroom tile approach? Alright, come on guys, let's get this done. Google bathroom tile mosaics and you'll see all kinds of repeating patterns that can be reproduced as walls or roads in game. Oh! Nifty! Sneaky! Secrets! Sal is sharing her secrets with me. What I tend to do is use floor tiles. Like, once I unlock floor tiles, you can unlock tile floor, fancy tile floor, brick floor, wood floor, and fancy wood floor. And I tend to put one kind of flooring under the actual crafting stations and another kind of flooring after their under their path through, which sort of makes it less of a flat space, but still not fabulous. Hidden stream of knowledge, yeah. You'll scrounge up some lunch. You've still got about 2 hours until you need to leave for work. Eating is a good plan. A very, very good plan. Right, you're mining the iron, which is great. But if we could, yeah, let's bump these up. So you'll do these first. I do not have enough straw to put a roof on this kitchen. That's unfortunate. Humbug. I have to strip this roof. Or wait. We'll just have to wait until we can get straw. What are they using all the straw for? Oh, you would have used some in this door. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Prep work. Boo. I never do none of that. That's rubbish. That's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. Although I tend to do the fun stuff. You know, making cool audio effects and programming buttons in Touch Portal, making StreamerBot do funky things. I would say that setting up the stream overlays is fun, but jeez, is that an exercise in frustration. Finks beat Terra Invicta! Nice! You feel empty. What are you going to do with yourself now, Finks? If you try hard enough, you can put the entire internet into a zip file and store it on a USB drive. You sure it would work? Honestly, I actually suspect it would, because if you actually program something that would comb through the entire internet and eliminate duplicate information, it probably would all fit on a USB drive. So much of the internet is just the same shit repeated. I can adopt you. You can garden and cook. I'm okay on the gardening, but you can come and cook 100%. I hate cooking, and I'm not great at it. I'll let you introduce him to Millennia. Oh dear. Thanks. I think you're just gonna find a new game. Skip media files, yes, and skip like personal journals and blogs and stuff. Just pure, actual, factual information. That's it. Are you on to needing a gardener now, as opposed to needing a backhoe? That's exciting. That's an exciting development. If it's a big drive, yeah, we need those. I don't know, have you guys ever heard of a book series called The Crystal Singers? Oh man, who wrote those books? Yeah, hang on, whose books are those? I've got them on I've got the e-book versions. Anne McCaffrey. They're Anne McCaffreys. But yeah, the Crystal Singers, some of the crystals that they bring in actually can store data, and they store a lot of data. Sufficiently good compression ratio too. You also need to be able to get the data off it again later. You can do programming, but you figured people would be interested in useful skills only. Oh, thanks. That is a useful skill. Anne McCaffrey, yes. Yes, the Crystal Singers series. I love that book series a lot. All right, let's slow time down so that these people don't run away. Do we want you? Do we want you? We want potentially the male who likes gathering and clothing, and the female likes cleaning. Is it Wanderer? How close is Wanderer to becoming an adult? Long enough that we probably don't need to find someone for him yet. But Adam could be good. Especially if I can get him to do... yeah, let's rearrange the order there a bit. Yeah, alright. Do you have any traits that we're not gonna like? No. You cost 48 a day? Welcome on in, buddy. What is in general about that series? Name my favorite thing about it. Oh gosh. I don't know. I liked the world building. I liked the story. I liked the main character. I don't know. I mean, it's a young adult aimed book series, and I sort of read it when I was within that age bracket, but I just really enjoyed it. Could not quantify it for you. I like a lot of Anne McCaffrey's novels, actually, in fairness. I liked her stuff a lot. We are out of branches. That is a problem. Do we have any left close by? No, we have to go all the way up here for branches. Boo, bah, humbug. Oh, Wanderer, go for a wander. Oh no, Adam's going to do it. Ooh, you're bringing goats. Oh gosh, that is tempting. That is very, very, very tempting. as is the ram. We might actually take the ram because the males actually still produce wool themselves as well. As opposed to with the goats, the male doesn't produce the milk, only the female does. So the male's only valuable for impregnating the female. I'm gonna take the ram. And we're gonna need to make that a door that livestock can go through. And we're going to need a livestock bed. Programming is only useful if there are computers. True. Wikipedia page was not large. How did the various industries use the crystals? Various is a good descriptor. Every single crystal had a different quality. And so they were used in different ways. The black crystals were the rarest and the most difficult for the singers to bring in, and also were amazing data storage. They were used to, instead of having pipe organs, they would have crystal organs, and the crystals could be tuned to different notes. It literally, various industries is an accurate descriptor. It was all sorts of things. Gotta get a wall plastered. Shall have me on speakers in the background. Well, we're going to be wrapping up in about 10 minutes. We will be raiding onto somebody, though. Also, I would like to know how much alcohol it takes to get your wall plastered. Please let me know. But yeah, have fun. Have fun with the walling. And with your ice cream. True. Good point, TC. Drink water. True. True. That is good advice. Alright, how unhappy are you? Oh no, you're okay. The water will be melting soon, so they'll be able to have a bath, and they won't get unhappy at their level of filth, hopefully. Can you can go inside, yeah. I mean that the wall will not be able to stand straight. Correct. Correct. It does work here, yes. Took me a few tries to come up with a result. It wasn't just straight up copying somebody else's. Have I ever been in the outback? No. No, I don't think I have ever been anywhere that would be considered to actually be the outback. I've been out bush, but I've not been. I mean, I sort of associate outback with the red desert in the middle of the country. I've not been there. All right. I think I missed the trader. I think I let him get too cold. No, I didn't. I bought the ram. What am I talking about? Although that does mean that I need to look at unlocking the shears. He's a while away from wool, though. Why is everybody hauling? Finish the mining. What are you doing? Who's doing the mining? Keep forgetting. Wanderer. Oh, good lord. After you've done a bajillion other things. Oh, I'm getting you gathering branches. Yeah, okay. Valid. That's valid and fair and reasonable. Are we going for food? Do we need to hunt? Oh, yes. Kill the wolves. No wolves allowed. No predators. Thank you. Have you killed off my deer? Oh no, there they are. There's also a fox. Fox needs to go. No foxes. No predators. No predators allowed. Oh, this pixel hunting to select these creatures is sometimes a little bit frustrating. That appears to be all of our predators. I love the dogs. And done. Good job, McNap. Oh, did the other wolf go off my map? I think we chased the other wolf off. Which is also an acceptable outcome. As long as we do not harbour predators. It'd be the perfect Cephalaeophonia location. But alas, internet does not go brr. No. You've done almost 2 laps of Australia, including a lot of the outback, but you're an old fart. The Northern Territory is the only state or territory of Australia I've not been to, and I do want to go there at some stage. What about the humans then? Well, I guess humans are also predators, but you know, it's my map. I want to hunt and kill the creatures, not the wolves. Wolves can be meat for me. I am the apex predator. Mwah ha 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 ha. Is Rainforester going hunting? Oh, must be hunting the fox. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're at a bit of a standstill on the old kitchen build until we can put a roof on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a roof on it. I really do need to... I do need to sleep. Oh dear. This is what happens when Sophia is tired. She gets very, very silly. And for those of you who are going, what? You're not normally silly? Oh no, not at all the same. Oh, but I'm having fun, DC. I don't want to. Silly Faya, indeed. Indeed. I think I told you guys that I informed her that she had been christened by Mia as Mum Faya. And I said, you know that's going to stick. And she went, mm-hmm, I figured. Oh, my mum's pretty great. Somebody get that hide in. Please. Or I'll give you a hiding. Ahaha. I'm hilarious today. So funny. How on earth am I not always this hilarious? That's a lie. I'm aware that I'm actually not being funny. I am being silly. Alright, we will get to send everybody to bed on the 9th of winter. And then we'll look for somebody to take our viewership to hang out with. I have no idea who's even streaming tonight. Who is streaming? Oh, Beardy! Bearded Squire is streaming. Man, we haven't raided him in 5 ever. He's playing Goblins of Elderstone. We are going to raid... We're going to raid Bearded Squire because he is just fabulous. Love him a lot. Almost never get to see his streams for some reason. That's where we're going to go. Alright, is our worker still happy? Yes, that's him. That's Bearded Squire right there, Manor. Adam is actually reasonably satisfied. Especially now that the water has melted enough for him to have a bit of a wash. Oh no, it hasn't? Yes, it has. There we go. Wanderer's going for a bit of a wash. That'll make him much happier as well. Rainforest has had a wash. Blackheath's had a wash. Excellent. Everybody will be much more comfortable. Fantastic. Oh, hang on. Wait. Whoa, it's the next morning. How did that happen? Did they even go to sleep? Alright. I will buy your straw. And now I need to stop. Save. We will do the thing over here. Small meeting, cool, have a good night. Yay, fun, Clanfolk, good night, bye-bye. Goodbye, Napsa. Next baby girl birth, you want to be a baby girl? We can do that. We can do that. Alrighty, we are going to go and raid Bearded Squire. If you're not familiar with Bearded Squire, he's just delightful. He's from the UK, some version of UK. I can't remember where he's from. And he is a genuinely chill stream. He's currently playing Goblins of Elderstone, which looks interesting. He's been up for 4 hours, so I'm not sure how much longer he's going to be streaming, but we're going to go over and say hello anyway. Yes, Stellaris on Sunday. We are going to be checking out the new DLC in a co-op play on the Discord on Sunday, 11 o'clock Australia time, which is in, well, it's 10 p.m. now. So, you know, 13 hours plus 24 hours from now. In the Discord, you are very, very welcome to come and play, or just come hang out and chat with us. It's not a stream; it's just in Discord. Next stream will be on Monday, probably continuing our PlanetCraft run because I'm enjoying that a lot. And again, if anybody has the game and would like to join, you will be welcome to do so. I will post the invite code into the PlanetCraft channel on my Discord at the time of the stream. We'll also be doing something. I've got a first look to play before we start PlanetCraft on Monday. Of something. Oh my god, I can't remember what it is. Anyway, we'll be doing that on Monday. That's a future me problem. So yeah, Stellaris Co-op Discord Sunday, stream Monday. Otherwise, have a fantastic weekend. Thank you very, very much for the support, for hanging out, chatting, for lurking, for the following and the subs and the randomness. And I will see you guys on Sunday or on Monday, or, you know,